victory in this match. Were they able to get over 200? They just barely were under it with 196 in this first match of the day. A great performance to start us out here at the Port Hueneme District event. 4 ranking points will be awarded to our blue team.
You ready? They have 4 ready, but that's hard to say. Let's go. Let's meet the teams for match number 57. Up first on our Red Alliance is 2637.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Phantom Cats.
Joining them is 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics with their robot, Mr. Krabs.
And the final member of our Red Alliance is 10147.
They are the Arm Bots from Glendale, California.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 2984.
They are Vikings Robotics in 14th place, looking to break into our top 8 teams.
Joining them is 3863.
That's Panther Botics with their robot, James Bond.
And last but not least, 5025.
It's Pacific Steel, currently in 12th.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action underway. We see a flurry of fuel coming up from 5025 Pacific Steel, while the Phantom Cats have moved into the middle of the field, returned to their outpost, and will be collecting some more fuel from their human player. The blue human players also adding to the scoring in this match as 5025 lines up, trying to get a few more pieces of fuel in, but it is going to be the Red Alliance that takes the autonomous bonus here in qualification match number 57. It's teleoperated action now. Phantom Cats trying to get under the trench as 3863 is moving and unloading a bunch more fuel into their hub. Robotics doing a great job scoring some fuel early on. A bunch of fuel popping out of the arena, but it's going to be the Phantom Cats and 1148 Harvard Westlake Robotics doing the majority of the shuttling here of fuel in match number 57. 1148 now over on the red side of the field, getting ready for their first shift, while the Blue Alliance human players continue to make a bunch of three-pointers from back there in the corner. Some excellent work from these humans, but it's now time for a red shift. You already see the Phantom Cats and Harvard Westlake lining up and trying to shoot their fuel into the air. That's a huge flurry of fuel up in the sky, but not a lot of them going in. It looks like these robots need to do a little bit more lining up before they start releasing these fuel, and here they go. These drivers adjusting their strategies to make sure that they can actually get the fuel into the hub. Very well done. Good adaptation from the Red Alliance, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. You see them already lined up on the blue side of the field, ready to go. It's Pacific Steel. It's Vikings Robotics getting ready to shoot some fuel into the air, get it into that hub, score some more points. It's almost a tie game right now during this blue shift. We'll see if they can amass a lead to keep them ahead once it goes back to the red shift. 50-25 Pacific Steel doing whatever they can. 29-84 shooting up another few fuel, while Panther Robotics continues to push fuel onto the blue side of the field. But now it's Red Alliance's turn. We see a huge flying pile of fuel in the air over on this red side of the field as they're trying to close the gap here with this Blue Alliance. It's neck and neck in qualification matches here today. 1148 doing a great job with that double intake, collecting as much fuel as they can during their shift, filling up their hopper multiple times here, but there's just 2 seconds left until the Blue Alliance is able to start scoring for their own. 38-63, Panther Robotics was the first one on the Blue Alliance to get ready to go over there. Meanwhile, Vikings Robotics and the blue human players doing a great job of scoring all at the same time. It's just fuel flying everywhere on both sides of the field right now. Red Alliance starting to pull a little bit ahead here in this endgame period. They've been scoring non-stop ever since it started, and it looks like they're starting to run out of their stockpile of fuel. The Blue Alliance still has a pretty big buildup over there. We'll see if that's going to make the difference here as the match ends in 1 second. Away with the extra 3 ranking points here, 149 to 111. Bonus ranking point for the Energize will be awarded to this Red Alliance. They're going to take 4, keeping the Phantom Cats in first and moving Harvard Westlake all the way up to 13th.
Let's meet the teams for match 58. Up first on our Red Alliance is 67-64.
Celebrating their 10th season of First, it's the Flash Drives.
Joining them is 34-73.
That's Teams Rocket with Tumbleweed.
And the last member of our Red Alliance is 94-52.
In their 3rd season of First, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 31-28.
It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Joining them is 27-10.
That's Jetstream.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance is 80-60.
VHS Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, some autonomous action. It's the Red Alliance that's gonna make the first move into the hub. 94-52, the Steel Stingers doing a great job of scoring, but 31-28, the Aluminum Narwhals have returned to their side of the field to unleash that massive hopper full of fuel. Jetstream with another bit of fuel, courtesy of their human players in the outpost station over on the Red Alliance. It's continued scoring from the Red human players. Some excellent display of basketball proficiency, but it is the Blue Alliance robots who are going to make the difference in this match. 31-28, the Aluminum Narwhals moving over, disrupting this center field of fuel as much as they can, while 80-60 and 94-52 shuttle as many fuel as they can. 94-52 using the trench to their advantage, sitting under it, agitating their hopper in order to get all that fuel out of their robot. That shooter doing excellent work from the Steel Stingers. Their alliance partners working inside of the Red Alliance zone. 94-52, a little bit caught up on some fuel, but they're going to get themselves off thanks to some expert driving from their drive team. Over on the blue side of the field, you see the Narwhals already starting to unload their hopper. They're pushing this to its absolute limits over here, starting to score points even before their shift starts, knowing that the time of flight of the balls is going to make up the difference here. 27-10's turn with Salvo going to shoot some more fuel up, while 31-28 has another hopper full of fuel that's going to be dumped into that hub. Some excellent scoring from this Blue Alliance will net them the energized ranking point, while on the red side of the field, we see preemptive scoring from the Steel Stingers over in the corner of the trench. They love sitting in that trench, just barely inside their alliance zone, using it to score fuel as efficiently and quickly as possible. 67-64, the flash drive's a little bit caught up on the bump over here. It's been quite a dangerous area for these robots driving over the bump over and over during these matches. We'll have to hope the flash drives can get off the bump, and they've done it. They're mostly off, and they're back in their alliance zone. Very nicely done from the flash drives. Over on the blue side of the field, though, you see that giant pile of fuel up in the air. It's, of course, coming from the new Aluminum Narwhals and Jetstream. Centered in the field, their alliance partners, VHS Robotics, pushing some fuel around, making sure it doesn't get too close to that red side of the field, while Team Sprocket is intaking a few fuel of their own, with just 2 seconds left before the end game period. Both alliances stockpiling as much fuel as they can, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn to start scoring first over here. A full hopper from the Steel Stingers over on the red side of the field, though. We'll see if they're able to get that one unloaded into the hub. Both teams have now claimed the energized ranking point. They're going to be feeling pretty good about that, so now it just comes down to final scoring. Who is going to take it? 80-60 getting a little bit beached on some fuel outside of the hub here with just 5 seconds left in the match. It's another hopper full from the Aluminum Narwhals going in. They're going to pushing for that 300-point mark. Official scores. The Blue Alliance takes it here with the final score of 280 to Red's very own impressive 110. Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points for their efforts. 2 of these teams moving into our top 10. Over on the Red Alliance, they will be awarded the supercharged ranking point bonus, or the energized ranking point bonus.
Let's meet our teams for match number 59. Up first on the Red Alliance, Team 8.
Holding on to their position in third, it's Bally Robotics.
Joining them is 9084.
They are the Octobots, competing in their 4th season.
And the final member of our Red Alliance is 5817.
Ranked number 2, please welcome Unirex.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 5805.
That's assembly required in their robot Leviticus.
Joining them is 4711.
The Flying Aces here today with Sparky the robot.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance is 4276.
That's the Surf City Vikings from Marina High School.
Teams, just a reminder, when you are loading your robots onto the Red Alliance half of the field, there is a bump behind the scoring table. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Over on the red side of the field here, it's number 2 and number 3, but it's 5805 that makes the first pass into the middle of the field, disrupting these autonomous paths from the Red Alliance. Some excellent strategy from this Blue Alliance to see if they can take the lead against these super-powered teams over here on Red. Currently ties scoring going into our teleoperated period. Let's see who wins the autonomous period. It's going to be a close one with some last-second buzzer beaters from the Red Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance won the autonomous period, but we're going to have to see which ones counted. Over on the blue side of the field, it's preparation for the transition shift, and it is going to be the Blue Alliance that takes the first shift here. Surf City Vikings assembly required, and the Flying Ace is going to be scoring in this first round here. It's the Surf City Vikings that are going to launch the first volley of fuel up. There they go right now. 5805 assembly required, returning to their side of the field for another volley of their own. And there they go. That double shooter from assembly required doing some great work over there. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's 2 seconds left till their shift starts. You see Unirex already unloading their hopper. Pally Robotics doing the same. These teams have been competing all day. They know how this works now. They know how these shifts are going to be switching back and forth and back and forth. Unirex doing a great job of intaking fuel from underneath the tower base and shooting it into the hub at the same time, making the most of that effective hopper transport system, while Pally Robotics picks up a last few fuel to shoot in before their shift changes back to the Blue Alliance. 4711 and 5805 currently in the neutral zone, shuttling fuel back into the corner. There's a giant stockpile of fuel in front of those driver stations, number 1 and 2 on the blue side of the field. And here we go. It's assembly required, and 4276 launching fuel up into the hub. 9084, the Octobots making a quick trip over to the blue side of the field, but it's blue scoring right now. 5817, Unirex has discovered the stockpile of fuel over on the blue side of the field, and they're going to try to steal a few for their own, but 5805 won't let them leave the blue alliance zone, which means that there's going to be no scoring from this red alliance during this shift. 5817 kind of stuck over here on the blue side of the field. 5805 doing some excellent defense to keep them back over there, prevent them from scoring. 5817 returning to the field on the last 3 seconds of their shift. They're going to make that full hopper load. Some excellent driving from those Unirex drivers in order to make sure that they still got to score some fuel here in their last designated shift. In our endgame period, there hasn't been any scoring yet as all these robots are working on collecting some fuel. They're going to have to start returning to their side of the alliance zone, and it's 5817 that makes the first few shots here. 9084 shooting from inside the neutral zone into their hub. Not sure if that's allowed. 5817 doing some over on the red side of the field. As we count down the final seconds of this match, Red Alliance looks like they have gotten the energized ranking point. Here we go. Final score is coming up in just the Red Alliance with a final score of 110 to Blues 56. Red Alliance also going to be awarded the Energized ranking point. Team 8 and 5817 going to hang on to their top 4 rankings, respectively. Over on the blue side of the field, we see some great scoring action. Unfortunately, no ranking points acquired in this match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 60. Up first on our Red Alliance, 2584.
It's Flame of the West, currently ranked number 6.
Joining them is 1138.
That's Eagle Engineering.
And the final member of our Red Alliance is 10166.
They are the Thunder Vikes, joining us from Hueneme High School.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 968.
It's the Robotics Alliance of West Covina.
Joining them is 6515.
That's Unimatics, currently in 8th.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 60, 2584 and 3647, moving out to the center of the field as quickly as they can to try to get some more fuel for this autonomous period. Both teams now unloading into the hub. It's the Red Alliance human players, though, that seem to be making the difference right now. They've scored a few extra points for this Red Alliance, and it's going to give them the lead coming out of this autonomous period. 11-0 in favor of Red. That means the Blue Alliance knows that their shift is first. They've got to use this transition period wisely in order to make sure that they're prepared to score in their first shift. 36-47, the Millennium Falcons scoring as 1138 does so on the red side of the field. It's now a blue shift as 968 Rock and 6515 work on shuttling fuel into the blue side of the field. 36-47 going to fill up their hopper as they continue to shuttle. 25-84, Flame of the West getting a huge pile of fuel onto their side of the field, but it's 36-47 who gets to actually score them first here. Red side of the field starting to amass a pretty decently sized stockpile of fuel as 1138 crashes into the tower. Their excitement to get back to their side of the field and begin scoring. Flame of the West is going to be launching some fuel to start off their shift. That's another solid volley of fuel up in the air as these Red Alliance human players continue to show us what they're capable of, scoring a few more extra points of fuel, padding the score for this Red Alliance, making sure that their lead is something that they will be able to hang on to. 25-84 and 11-38 moving incredibly quickly across the field here, pushing as many fuel as they can into their zone, but it's Blue Alliance's turn to score. 36-47, Millennium Falcons firing their first volley off as 11-38 comes over to play some defense, get in the way of this sole scoring robot on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance intake extending a little bit too far, hitting 11-38 inside their bumpers, but 36-47 won't let that little thing stop them. They're going to continue picking up fuel and trying to score it. With 4 seconds left in their shift, the human players from Blue Alliance are doing some great work to even out the score, but it's Red's turn now. Some half-full hoppers will be delivered into the hub from 11-38 and 25-84. They're going to continue picking up fuel while these Red Alliance human players do the same. 968 Rock moving speedily across the field. They're now in the Red Alliance zone, trying to shut down the efforts of 25-84, who seems to be stuck up against the outpost, trying to help out their human players, collecting some more fuel from the outpost station. With 30 seconds left, the Millennium Falcons have already delivered their entire hopper full of fuel into the hub. They're going to get ready to intake some more. It's 67-51 in favor of the Red Alliance, but it could go either way right now. 968 Rock moving across the field, trying to move some fuel around, trying to get in the way of this Red Alliance, while Millennium Falcon scores a few more. They're going to start closing that gap with just 10 seconds left in the match. It's anyone's game still. The next hopper load will likely decide the match here. Can the Millennium Falcons do it? They're trying to get up. 25-84 has something to say about it. They're launching a volley of fuel of their own. 67-67 is the score here at the end of the match. We'll have to see what it actually comes down to, but I see a bunch of very excited young high schoolers at that score. winning by just 4 points in the end here. 73-69 in favor of blue. That's going to move the Blue Alliance up in the standings, courtesy of the 3 ranking points that they gained from winning the match.
Let's meet the teams for match 61. Up first on red is 2485.
From Francis Parker High School, it's Overclocked.
Joining them is 4079.
Coming in from Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
And last but not least, 399.
With their robot nightmare, it's Eagle Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 6657.
From University Preparatory High School, it's Robotics.
Joining them is 3020.
Assembled.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance is 7157.
From Brea, California, it's Mubotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 61. We have Overclocked at rank 7, shooting some fuel high in the sky into their hub. Blue side of the field, Robotics lining up for some more shots. Robotics making a lot in as well. An exciting autonomous with a lot of fuel going up in the air. Robotics picking up some more fuel from the neutral zone right at the end. Red with a slight advantage by 3 points coming out of the autonomous period. 399 Eagle Robotics picking up some fuel from the outpost, getting ready to score. It's now red shift. Overclocked, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, jittering a little bit. Hopefully they're okay. Robotics trying to go over their bump, but Overclocked is blocking them. Robotics pushing some fuel around, trying to defend on 399. Slamming into the field perimeter, sending fuel flying up. It's now blue shift. They can be scoring, but there's no robots in their alliance zone. Robotics continuing to do defense on Overclocked inside the red alliance zone as we approach the minute and a half remaining mark. Blue with the 12-point advantage right now, although no robots are scoring. We'll see if red changes that when their shift begins. Robotics heading into the blue alliance zone, into the corner by the outpost. We'll see if they shoot. It's now red's turn to score. Overclocked and Eagle Robotics sending some fuel up into the air. Not many of them making it. Fuel flying over into the driver's area. Robotics with a full hopper, getting ready for the blue shift in about 5 seconds. 30-20 assembled, continuing to do defense on Overclocked in the red zone. Blue now scoring from the human player. Robotics lining up for some shots. They're getting him in, increasing Blue's lead to about 10 points on red. Quantum Leap trying to pick up some fuel, but Assembled is blocking them from doing so. Overclock seems to be stuck on the bump on the blue side of the field, but Quantum Leap gets him out. Robotics crashing into Quantum Leap, going underneath them momentarily. A lot of fuel going up into the air from Eagle Robotics on the red side of the field. 15 seconds to go. Blue only with a slight 11-point advantage. We'll see if red can pull through in these last 10 seconds. Eagle Robotics stuck on the bump, trying to get over. Overclocked, just making it into the red alliance zone. Robotics line up for some shots as the match ends. Scores will be out in a moment. this match with a score of 94-72. Overclocked moving up to rank 6.
Let's meet our teams for match number 62. Up first on red is 4019.
Mechanical Paradise.
Joining them is 5136.
The Mecha Pirates.
And closing up the red alliance is 7327.
From Oxnard High School, it's the Metal Jackets.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 4160.
Coming in from San Diego, it's the Robotics.
Joining them is 1972.
With their robot Nacho, it's Searing Engineering.
And the final member of our blue alliance is 3759.
From St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, it's the Smart Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match, Mecha Pirates are in rank 11. We'll see if they can get up to the top 10. 51-36 trying to climb in autonomous. They're up off the ground. 37-59 lined up for some shots there at the blue hub. The transition shift beginning. We have blue robots moving over to the center of the field to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone. 51-36 off that level 1 climb. 73-27, the Metal Jackets moving around the red alliance zone, trying to pick up some fuel. Looks like we only have 2 red robots on the field right now. We'll see if they can pull through. 41-60, the Robux with a full hopper, getting ready to shoot when it's their shift. 51-36, the Mecha Pirates making some solid, accurate shots for the Red Alliance. It's now Blue's turn to score. The Robux lining up for some shots there in the Blue Alliance zone. Fuel flying high in the sky. One of them makes it in, one of them falls out. A bunch more coming out now. A lot of points being scored on Blue, catching up to Red's 40. 51-36, the Mecha Pirates taking some fuel and putting it into their human player outpost in order to score from the human players. It's now Red's shift. Robux restocking while the Mecha Pirates and the Red human player score for the Red Alliance, increasing their lead to about 20 points. We have a minute to go. Robux continuing to stock up 3759 smart bots, moving around the neutral zone, trying to push their alliance partners there, Searing Engineering, who don't seem to be moving. Robux shooting a lot more fuel up into the sky, decreasing Red's lead by the second. Mecha Pirates continuing to stock up on some fuel for endgame. A lot of fuels in the Blue Alliance zone. Robux has plenty of fuel to take and score. We're in the last 30 seconds of the match. It's endgame. We'll see if anyone climbs. Mecha Pirates seem to have a solid climb, but right now they're shooting, scoring some fuel, making sure that Blue doesn't make enough gains. The Robux lining up for some more shots from the depot area. With 10 seconds to go, we'll see if they can get that volley in. Yes, they do. Mecha Pirates up on the level 1 climb at the 4-second remaining mark. Official scores will be out in a moment. So Red Alliance winning this match 107-76. They'll be getting 3 ranking points, sending the Mecha Pirates up to rank 9.
All right, let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 63. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, please welcome 3328.
With their robot Shrimpobot, it's NoHo Robo.
In the middle driver station, let's hear it for 1159.
From Ramona Convent Secondary School, it's Ramona Rampage.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 702.
From Culver City Unified School District, it's the Bagel Bites.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 2429.
From La Coñada High School with their robot LaBall James, it's the Blockheads.
In the middle, 9772.
Titans Robotics.
And last but not least, it's 3255.
2025's Hueneme Port Regional winners, it's the Super Nerds.
And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 63. The Blue Alliance with teams ranked 5 and 8 on it. Super Nerds and the Blockheads picking up fuel in the center of the field. Super Nerds shooting up a lot of fuel into the hub as they do every autonomous period. We have fuel coming up from the Red Human players as well. Super Nerds up off the ground on a level 1 climb as the Blockheads get in one last small volley. Going into the transition shift, 38-7, Blue with that 31-point lead. NoHo Robo and Ramona Rampage shooting some fuel in, trying to compete with Titans Robotics, doing the same for the Blue Alliance. It's now Red shift. We'll see how many points Reds can score in this one. Super Nerds and Blockheads shooting tons of fuel over to their side of the field, trying to clear out that neutral zone and stock up for their shift. NoHo Robo sending some fuel flying into the air. Some of them going in. Bagel Bites lined up to shoot. They get in a small volley, but they still have more fuel in their hopper. However, now it's Blue's shift. Blockheads and Super Nerds shooting in tons of fuel into the Blue hub, increasing their score by a large amount. Another volley coming from the Blockheads. Ramona Rampage, Bagel Bites, and NoHo Robo all collecting fuel in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Lots of fuel flying up in the air from the Blue Human player. It's now Red shift. Bagel Bites shooting some stray fuel over to the Red Alliance zone. Super Nerds completely clearing out the neutral zone, sending fuel flying over the Blue bump. With 1 minute to go, Blue has already reached the energized bonus ranking point threshold. Ramona Rampage making a couple more shots in for Red. They're going up into that Red hub. It's now Blue shift. Super Nerds firing away. Blockheads doing the same. Lots and lots of points being scored on the Blue Alliance this match. On the Red side of the field, some shots going in from the Human player. Blue sending fuel flying once again. Another cycle. They have those lined up perfectly. Blockheads and Super Nerds once again sending fuel up as we hear that horn, meaning that it's endgame. Blue's almost at 200 points this match. Very impressive work from the Blue Alliance. Red trying to keep up with Bagel Bites, lining up for some more shots as we approach the 15-second mark. More fuel flying up in the sky from the Blockheads on the Blue side of the field. 5 seconds to go. Fuel from the Human players on Red as the match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment. match. 240 to 48. They're getting that bonus energized ranking point, sending Super Nerds up to rank 4 and Blockheads up to rank 6.
Let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 64 on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 50-25.
Pacific Steel.
Joining them in the center, it's 5805.
From Santa Margarita Catholic High School, it's assembly required.
And last but certainly not least, they're in number 2 right now. It's 5817.
From Fresno, it's Unirex.
Over on the blue side of the field, they're coming for that number 2 seed. Please welcome number 8.
They're currently ranked 3. It's Pally Robotics.
In the middle, it's 3473.
From Diamond Bar High School, it's Team Sprocket.
And last but certainly not least, let's hear it for 3128.
They're ranked 5 right now from San Diego. It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. Just kidding. Let's try that one more time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 64 here, very exciting. Unirex in red at rank 2 with Pally Robotics in blue at rank 3 with their alliance partners. Aluminum Narwhals at rank 5. Aluminum Narwhals, speaking of them, putting up a massive volley on the blue side of the field. Same with Pally Robotics, scoring a lot of fuel here in auto on both sides of the field. But we're going out of it with blue with that 17-point lead, 50-33. Red trying to catch up. 58-17, Unirex sending a lot of fuel up into the air. Pally Robotics sending a bunch of fuel into the blue hub right at the end of the transition shift. It's now Red's turn to score. Pally Robotics sending fuel flying over into their alliance zone. The Aluminum Narwhals picking up a bunch of fuel, trying to hoard it on the blue side of the field. Unirex sending up a nice volley. Very accurate, streamlined shot into the red hub towards the end of this red shift, taking red into the lead. But Aluminum Narwhals and Pally Robotics trying to change that by sending a lot of fuel up right at the beginning of blue shift. We have a red robot stuck on top of the blue bump. Hopefully they can get out. Unirex continuing to pick up fuel in the center of the field. Team Sprocket looks like they may be doing some sort of defense in the neutral zone. Pacific Steel still stuck, but assembly required. Gets them off that blue bump right when the red shift starts. Unirex scoring for the Red Alliance. Pally Robotics continuing to shoot some fuel over into the blue zone right at the 1 minute remaining mark. Blue already at that energized bonus ranking point threshold. Red almost there, just 7 more fuel. And it looks like Unirex is trying to do that right now. Almost there, with just 3 more needed. It's now blue shift, Aluminum Narwhals, hopper full, ready to shoot. Pally Robotics as well. A lot of fuel going up in the air, but they're being defended on by Pacific Steel, making them miss some of their shots. That could be the difference in some of these higher match playing games. Sprocket continuing to do defense in the center of the field, but there's no robots there. Unirex scoring into the red hub right at the beginning of endgame. Aluminum Narwhals emptying their hopper as they normally do. A lot of fuel flying up from Pally Robotics on the blue side and Unirex on red. Unirex moving while shooting, but a lot of those fuel are not making it in. 10 seconds to go. We'll see if anyone tries to climb. Looks like everyone's going for fuel right now. Unirex putting in some last-minute shots. Aluminum Narwhals doing the same thing right as the match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment. Match 299 to 161. Blue getting 4 ranking points, sending Pally up to rank 2, replacing Unirex, who went down to rank 3. Aluminum Narwhals moving up to rank 4.
All right, let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 65 on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 4276.
From Marina High School, it's the Surf City Vikings.
Joining them in the middle, it's 2584.
Coming out of Calabasas, it's Flame of the West.
And rounding us out, let's hear it for 3863.
With their robot James Bond, it's Panther Robotics.
Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance over here. Starting us off, it's 1138.
They build for a better tomorrow. It's Eagle Engineering.
In the middle, put your hands together for 10147.
It's the Armbots.
And rounding us out on blue, let's hear it loud for 4711.
From Ace Charter High School, it's the Flying Aces.
All right, let's get this underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 65. Flame of the West picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field. 4276 unloading all their fuel into the red hub. Flame of the West missing some of those shots. Blue human player shooting some fuel into the blue hub. Same with the red one. Flame of the West making in a couple last-minute fuel at the very end of the autonomous period. 15 points up. Red is in the lead. Flame of the West picking up a bunch of fuel. 47-11, the Flying Aces seems to be bottomed out on the bump. And their alliance partners, Eagle Engineering, the same on the other bump. Hopefully they can get off as their third alliance member. The Armbots doesn't seem to be moving. All three blue robots immobilized during their shift. All three red robots picking up fuel in the neutral zone, taking it back to the Red Alliance zone, getting ready for their shift, which will start in about 3 seconds. Staging up, Flame of the West shooting a lot of fuel in, 4276. Looks like there may be some fuel stuck inside of their shooter. Hopefully they can get that worked out in the next minute and a half. A lot of fuel going up from all three red robots. Panther Robotics sending in a nice volley. Flame of the West picking up some more fuel and shooting it high up into the sky. It's now blue shift. All three blue robots still not able to move. The Flying Aces gets off of the bump. They're now going to push their alliance members, Eagle Engineering, off the bump. They're getting off, but they're still kind of stuck on. Also on top of some fuel, Panther Robotics cleaning up fuel around Eagle Engineering. Flame of the West picking up fuel inside the Red Alliance zone. Getting ready for the red shift, which starts right now. Sending in a bunch of fuel into the red hub. Eagle Engineering still stuck on top of the bump. 4711, the Flying Aces no longer moving. Hopefully they can get back up and running like they did before to push their alliance members to free them. Endgame's about to start. Flame of the West sending a lot of fuel into the air, but some of it's missing. 30 seconds to go. Eagle Engineering extending their intake, trying to push themselves off, but it doesn't seem to be working. Flame of the West lining up for some more shots. They're making them in with 15 seconds to go. And Eagle Engineering, they just got pushed off of the bump. They're now going over to the Red Alliance zone, doing some defense on Flame of the West in the last 10 seconds of the match. 5 seconds to go. More fuel flying up from the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be coming out momentarily. winning this match 72-7. That's going to send Flame of the West up to rank 9. Eagle Engineering dropping to rank 17.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 66 on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 67-64.
From Fillmore High School, it's the Flash Drives.
In the center station, joining them, please welcome 2984.
From La Jolla, California, it's Vikings Robotics.
Rounding us out here on red, let's hear it for 3020.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, it's Assembled.
On the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's 7157.
Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, let's hear it for 1148.
From Harvard Westlake School, it's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And finally, it's 968.
The Robotics Alliance of West Covina.
Here we go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 66. Robotics swerving out into the center of the field, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, ready to score. They're going quite fast there, sending some fuel flying up into the blue hub, red side of the field. Vikings Robotics with a full hopper heading back into the Red Alliance zone. Red coming into the transition shift with a slight 3-point lead. Flash drives with a bunch of fuel ready to score. 30-20 assembled, trying to get back into the neutral zone to pick up some more fuel. You have Vikings Robotics with a hopper full of fuel doing some defense inside the blue alliance zone. Harvard Westlake suck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone, but they make it off of that fuel and back into their alliance area. Looks like there is a loose intake on Robotics. Hopefully they can still get some fuel into their robot. Harvard Westlake making some shots. Robotics sending some up, but they fall a little bit short. It's now red shift. They're ready to score, but they have two blue robots, Rock and Harvard Westlake, doing some defense in the red alliance zone, preventing them from scoring. Flash drives going out into the neutral zone. Vikings Robotics, 2984 from La Jolla. They're sending some fuel up at the end of this red shift, trying to score while they can, but Rock is trying to prevent that. It's now the blue alliance's shift. We have Robotics with a hopper full of fuel and Harvard Westlake sending fuel flying up into the air. There's now defense happening in the blue alliance zone from Vikings Robotics. Rock stuck on top of fuel in the blue alliance zone. Harvard Westlake sending some fuel up, scoring for blue, increasing their lead 58-27. They're up by 30 points at the 1 minute remaining mark. Some last minute fuel going in from Harvard Westlake. Now it's Red's final shift. We'll see if they can score. Rock preventing Vikings Robotics from making it into the red alliance zone. Harvard Westlake taking fuel from the red alliance zone and shooting it over into the neutral zone. Flash drives suck on top some fuel, but they get off as we approach endgame, the 30-second mark. Harvard Westlake shooting some fuel up into their hopper, scoring now that their hub is activated. Robotics intake on the ground in the blue alliance zone. Hopefully they'll be able to get fixed before the next match. We're at 15 seconds to go. Blue still in the lead, almost at that energized bonus ranking point threshold of 100 fuel score. They're at 95 right now. Flash drives suck underneath the trench at the 5 second remaining mark. Harvard Westlake trying to climb at the very last moment. Will they get up? And looks like they might have. Official scores will be out in a moment. This match 117-39. Harvard Westlake getting those level 1 tower points in endgame, keeping their rank of 12.
All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 67 on the Red Alliance. It's 40-79.
From the Oxford Academy in Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
In the middle, let's hear it for 94-52.
From Lincoln High School, it's the Steel Stingers.
Rounding us out on red, let's hear it for the team in green, 66-57.
Coming out of Visalia, California, it's Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, please welcome 37-59.
From Inglewood, it's the Smart Bots.
In the middle, it's 65-15.
Currently rank 8, it's Hueneme.
And rounding us out, please welcome 73-27.
From Oxnard High School in Oxnard, California, it's the Metal Jackets.
All right, everybody, it's time to get this one started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning match 6-7. A lot of fuel going up into both hubs. Our Robotics with a full hopper, getting a couple fuel up into the hub, some of them falling short. A lot of fuel going from the human players on both sides of the field. Autonomous ending. Red with that slight 6-point lead going into the transition shift. Robots now going to the center of the field, picking up fuel from the neutral zone. 65-15 Unimatics now at rank 8. They were rank 2, but after going against rank 3 and 5, they were sent down to rank 8, trying to make up for those lost ranking points. Our Robotics lining up for a shot, but it's not their shift just yet. It's Blue's shift. 65-15 Unimatics trying to pick up some fuel in the center of the field or go over the bump, but they're not scoring just yet. It's now red shift. Our Robotics sending a lot of fuel up into their hub. Same with LHS Seal Singers sitting beneath the trench for that good shot of theirs. They are very accurate. A minute and a half to go. Red in the lead by about 40, 50 points now. Seal Singers sending in an enormous amount of fuel all in one straight line. Unimatics bumpers seem to be slightly off, not moving next to the blue bump. Hopefully they can get back up and running soon. Not much movement on the blue side of the field. Smartbots not moving either. A minute to go. Red, 90 points. Blue, 20. Let's see if they can get to this ranking point in their next shift. Seal Singers and our Robotics lining up for some shots. Singers under the trench per usual. Getting ready to shoot. Quantum Leap picking up fuel in the neutral zone, pushing it over to the Red Alliance zone. Seal Singers, a lot of fuel going up, a little bit missing to the left, but they're still getting them in and enough in to get that energized bonus ranking point right as endgame begins. With 30 seconds to go, we'll see how many more fuel they can score. They're up by 104 points. Seal Singers picking up a lot of fuel around Unimatics, who's still not in motion. All 3 Blue Alliance robots not moving at this moment with 10 seconds to go. Seal Singers, let's see if they can get one volley in right at the end of the match. 5 seconds remaining. They get one fuel in. 3, 2, 1. And one last fuel popping in to the hub from Seal Singers. Official scores will be out in a moment. Winning this match 128-20. They're going to be taking home 4 ranking points, sending Steel Singers up to rank 14 and Unimatics down to rank 12.
Let's meet our teams for match number 68. Up first on our Red Alliance is 3328.
From North Hollywood High School, it's NoHo Robo.
Joining them is 4160.
With their robot Nautilus, it's the Robux.
And the final member of our Red Alliance is 2429.
Currently seated as rank 6, it's the Blockheads.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 399.
Coming out of Lancaster, it's Eagle Robotics.
Joining them is 2710.
In rank 10, it's Jetstream.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 1159.
From Alhambra, California, it's Ramona Rampage.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 68. We have Jetstream sending a nice volley straight into the hub. 24-29, the Blockheads taking a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone, lining up for a shot. Eagle Robotics sending another dozen or so. Jetstream, a lot more fuel up into the blue hub. However, with Blockhead's effort, Red is only 3 points above blue as we go into the transition shift. Jetstream pumping their intake in and out. Let's see if they can pick up some fuel and score. It's blue's shift. Ramona Rampage picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Same with Eagle Robotics, both lining up for some shots. Eagle sending a lot of fuel up into the blue hub. 24-29, the Blockheads sending fuel up into the sky into the Red Alliance zone from the neutral zone, preparing for their shift, which begins in just a couple of seconds. Jetstream, one last volley. 4160, the Robux and Blockheads sending a lot of fuel up into the sky. Robux shooting a little bit far. A minute and a half to go. Alliances are almost tied up. Blue only with a 6-point lead. Red changing that. Blockheads and Robux sending some more fuel up. They're now in that 3-point lead. Blockheads with another volley. A lot of those going in. Same with the Robux. It's now blue shift. Jetstream coming back to the blue alliance zone. Eagle Robotics sending in a volley. Jetstream doing so as well. Nice clean shot. Another 20 or so fuel up into the hub. Blockheads sending fuel into the Red Alliance zone from the neutral zone. 1 minute remaining. Blue only with an 11-point lead. Jetstream sending some more fuel up. It's now Red's shift. Blockheads and Robux ready to shoot and score. Robux going a little bit high and far, although some of those are still making it in. Blockheads not shooting at the moment. They're going to go pick up some fuel, it looks like, although they're not moving. Hopefully they can get going in the next couple seconds. This match is going to be tight. Only a 10-point differential. Teams are now just about tied up. Red taking the lead. 30 seconds remaining. Jetstream and Eagle Robotics sending a lot of fuel, and now that their hub is activated, let's see if they can pull through. They're in the lead now. Only 15 seconds left to go. Blue with that 10-point advantage. Blockheads changing that. They're now just about tied up again. Blockheads with another volley. They're working. This is going to be changing the way that the match is going right now. 5 seconds remaining. Teams are still just about tied up. 3, 2, 1. Blue currently with a 19-point lead, but official scores will be coming out in a moment. 164 to 147. Very close there at the very end of the match. Both alliances getting the bonus energized ranking point. Blockheads falling to rank 8. Jetstream going up to rank 7.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 69 on the Red Alliance 1972.
From Central Union High School, it's Searing Engineering.
Joining them is 3647.
Coming out of San Diego, it's the Millennium Falcons.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance is 2485.
They're ranked 7. It's Overclocked.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 702.
From Culver City, it's the Bagel Bites.
Joining them is 2637.
They're currently ranked number 1. It's Phantom Cats.
And their final alliance partner is 9772.
From AGBU Manduguian de Mergian School in Winnetka, California, it's Titans Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
In this qualification match, we have rank 1 versus rank 7. We'll see if Red's able to dethrone Phantom Cats from their 4 ranking point average. Phantom Cats sending in a nice volley. Overclock doing the same. More shots going in from the blue side of the field, from the Bagel Bites and from Phantom Cats. Loading up from that outpost. Blues coming out of this autonomous period in the lead by about 25 points. Overclock picking up some fuel in the center of the field. Phantom Cats taking fuel and shooting it over as they usually do. Searing Engineering not moving much next to the hub. Hopefully they can get going soon. Both the Millennium Falcons and Overclock shooting a lot of fuel up, but a lot of it does seem to be missing. Phantom Cats continuing to load up the Blue Alliance zone with more fuel, getting ready for that blue shift, which will start in about 5 seconds. Millennium Falcons, nice small volley there. All of them going in. Overclock sending some in as well. It's now Blue's turn. Fuel flying up from both corners of the Blue Alliance zone. Phantom Cats and Bagel Bites sending a lot of fuel into that activated Blue hub, increasing their lead to about 40 points on the Red Alliance. A lot more fuel going up. Stocking up during Red shift is paying off. Overclocked trying to stock up for the Red Alliance. Same with the Millennium Falcons. It's now Red shift. It's their turn to score. A lot of fuel going up from the Millennium Falcons and Overclocked, and a lot of it going in this time. Blue already over that energized bonus ranking point threshold. Red wanting to get there as well. They have a minute left to get about 60 fuel up into the hub. Millennium Falcons sending in a couple nice volleys there. Overclock doing the same thing, but some of theirs are missing. 97-72, Titans Robotics not moving next to the Blue hub. Let's see if they can get going soon. Phantom Cats sending in a nice stream. Bagel Bites sending fuel over to the Blue Alliance zone during the Blue Alliance shift. It's 130-60. Blue in the lead by quite a bit right now. Let's see if Red can get another 40 fuel in the last 30 seconds to get that bonus ranking point. Phantom Cats sending in fuel after fuel. Millennium Falcons, a very nice volley from a bit far out in the Red Alliance zone. 20 seconds to go. Let's see if they can get another couple in. They only need 19 more fuel in the next 17 seconds. Blue continuing to send fuel up there into that active hub. Millennium Falcons, another volley. They're getting close. They're in the 90s now. They have 5 seconds to go. Can they do it? 97, 98, 99. Oh, they're there in the last seconds of the match, getting exactly 100 fuel scored for the Red Alliance. So they're going to be getting that bonus ranking point. Official scores out in a moment. this match, 192 to 125. Both alliances receiving that bonus ranking point. There's a yellow card displayed on a 2637 for G416, which is damaging a robot through contact within the frame perimeter.
Let's meet our teams for match number 70. Up first on red is 4019.
Mechanical Paradise.
Joining them is 10166.
The Thunder Vikes.
And the last member of our red alliance is 8060.
VHS Robotics.
Starting off, our blue alliance is 9084.
The Octobots.
Joining them is 5136.
In rank 10, it's the Mecha Pirates.
And the last member of our blue alliance is 3255.
Currently in rank 5, it's the Super Nerds.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Super Nerds wanting to keep their rank of 5, if not even move forwards. They're picking up a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone, sending in a strong volley as they normally do. Red side of the field, fuel coming out of the outpost and out of 4019 Mechanical Paradise into that activated red hub. Super Nerds up in the air on a level 1 climb, 15 more points for the Blue Alliance. Going into the transition shift, blue 33, red 16. Red trying to catch up, 80-60, lining up for some shots. One more in from Mechanical Paradise. Super Nerds still stuck on the level 1 climb. Hopefully they can get off soon. This is going to be important for their rank as we move towards the elimination matches and alliance selection. Octobots picking up fuel in the neutral zone, heading over to the bump. Oh, maybe not, staying by the center line. It's red shift. It's their turn to score. Mechanical Paradise lining up with a couple fuel. 1 going in, 2 going in. Can they get that last one in their hopper? Yes, they do. Those last 2. Octobots sending fuel flying in the sky. Super Nerds as well. They got off of that level 1 climb. Luckily for them, they're in this game. Already about 60 fuel scored by the Blue Alliance. And they're still scoring more during their shift. Octobots and Super Nerds both sending up large volleys towards the last 5 seconds of Blue's shift. They're already at that energized bonus ranking point. It's now red shift, Mechanical Paradise ready to go, sending some shots up into the sky. VHS Robotics trying to do the same, but theirs are going a little bit short. Super Nerds and Octobots clearing the center of the field of fuel, trying to stock up for that last red shift coming up soon. 101-66, VHS Robotics not moving in the center of the field. Hopefully they can get going. All 3 Red Alliance robots shooting fuel up into the blue hub. 51-36 getting a couple more in as 90-84 and 32-55 both get a full volley. A lot of fuel in the air on the blue side of the field. All 3 robots, strong scorers, scoring at the same time. They already have over 200 fuel scored, and we still have 30 seconds left to go. Let's see how many more they can get in. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance lining up. Mechanical Paradise and VHS Robotics sending some fuel in. Super Nerds picking up fuel from the center of the field, joining their 2 Alliance members, starting to score as well. They're approaching 300 fuel scored. They have 15 seconds left to go with 284 fuel up in that hub. 7 seconds remaining. They're getting some more volleys in the last 5. 80-60 trying to score as well on the red side as the match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment. Winning this match 314-53. They're going to be getting that energized bonus ranking point. That sends Super Nerds up to rank 4 and 51-36 up to rank 6, as well as Octobots up to rank 13.
Teams, just a reminder, after your last qualification match, please get your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Yes. Just a reminder to teams who are watching our matches, please stay in the bleachers or head out. Do not stand in the walkways to watch the matches. Let's meet the teams for match number 71. Up first on red is team 8.
That's Pally Robotics in second place.
Joining them is 2584.
Flame of the West.
And the last member of our Red Alliance is 5805.
It's assembly required.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 30-20.
It's assembled.
With them, it is 38-63.
That's Panther Robotics from Newbury Park High School.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance is 58-17.
It's Unirex currently in third place.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here in match number 71, we have number 3 versus number 2. We also have the two teams of Assembled against each other. It's going to be some fierce competition between these two alliances. Pally Robotics came out on top last time. Let's see if they could do it again, or if Unirex has something to say about it. Lots of scoring from both alliances in this autonomous period, but it's going to be that extra swipe into the neutral zone from the Red Alliance's Team 8 that's going to give them that autonomous win. Blue Alliance now knows that they are on the clock. Their shift is going to be the first one, starting immediately after this transition shift. We see continued scoring from the Red Alliance. Excellent work making use of that 10-second transition shift, as it's now Blue Alliance's turn to catch up. They've got a lot of work to do over here, and they've started doing it already. 58-17, that's Unirex working very hard to score into the hub for this Blue Alliance. Panther Robotics and Assembled bringing some more fuel over to this blue side of the field, making sure that we can get as much fuel in the hub as we can during this shift. But it's the Red Alliance's turn. Team 8's already lined up, and they're scoring, bringing that intake hopper back and forth. Make sure all of the balls get dislodged and brought into their indexer and shooter. Red Alliance already approaching the energized ranking point bonus. They're going to be feeling pretty happy about that one. 98, 99, and 100. They've done it. Very nicely done by this Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, we see fuel launching into the air from all corners of the Blue Alliance zone. It's 58-17 Unirex in the corner with Panther Robotics in the center, both scoring into the hub, trying to get this point difference to be as close as possible, trying to get the lead for the Blue Alliance, but it's 58-05, assembly required. They've started playing some defense, that defense specialist robot, slowing down opposing scoring robots, keeping Unirex stuck in the corner. Assemble trying to play a little bit of counter defense, trying to keep 58-05 from actually getting onto those scoring robots. It's the Red Alliance's shift, however, as we see a giant stockpile of fuel on the Red Alliance zone being delivered into the hub by Flame of the West. Team 8 joining Flame of the West in this effort to transfer fuel from the floor into the hub. Red Human players also putting in a lot of work. We hear that buzzer for the last 30 seconds of the match. Both teams are active. Both hubs are ready to be scored in. 173 for Red. Blue rapidly approaching their own energized ranking point. Panther Robotics lining up with a full hopper full of fuel. They want that energized point, and it looks like they've just about got it here. That volley's going up. They just need 3 more fuel. 2, 1. They've got it. Energized ranking point over to the Blue Alliance. Official scores from qualification match 71. Red Alliance scoring over 100 points, 178 to Blue Alliance's own 110. It's going to be 2 bonus ranking points, 1 awarded to each team, plus 3 to the Red Alliance. Team 8's going to retain second. The bonus ranking point's going to keep Unirex in third.
If that was your last qualification match, which it is, you should get your robot re-inspected. If you are currently leaving the field, please take your robot to get re-inspected for the playoffs. Let's meet our teams for match 72 on the Red Alliance 7157.
That's Robotics from Brea Olinda High School.
Their partner 3759.
The Smart Bots from St. Mary's Academy.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 5025.
It's Pacific Steel out of Cathedral Catholic High School.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance is 1138.
Eagle Engineering with their robot Phoenix.
Joining them is 4276.
They are the Surf City Vikings from Huntington Beach, California.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance is 6515.
They are Unimatics, currently ranked number 12.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action underway as the Red Alliance robots 37-59 and 50-25 against the Blue Alliance robot 42-76. All three of those robots scoring into the hub here with some autonomous action joined in by these human players. It's neck and neck here in the autonomous period. We'll see what the difference is made. It looks like these red human players going to make the difference in the end, scoring a few extra points. Very well done to the Red Alliance as they're going to earn themselves some extra time to get ready for their first shift. Blue Alliance now in the last seconds of this transition period, getting ready to maximize their own shift. 65-15, Unematics getting a little bit caught up on the bump here. They might need some help from an alliance partner to get down from that one. 11:38, Eagle Engineering playing some defense over on the red side of the field. Going to get beached coming off of the bump onto some fuel, which leaves only the Surf City Vikings playing rebuilt here in this qualification match. They're going to help out their partners, though. We're all here for the cooperation. Very nicely done from the Surf City Vikings to free up their alliance partners. It's now the Red Alliance's turn to get some scoring action. It's their shift, but we have 0 Red Alliance robots on their side of the field. Robotics helping the Pacific Steel robot off of a big pile of fuel. Robotics now back in their alliance zone with those double turrets. We'll see if they're able to use those fancy turrets to score any fuel in their next shift, because it's currently a blue shift. 42-76, Surf City Vikings trying to get ready to score a few fuel into the hub. And there they've done it, launching up about 5 fuel in there. Gonna earn themselves some points, secure a little bit of a point lead as we move into the last few seconds of their shift. Few more shots going up. There we go. Some very nice scoring from those Vikings. Over on the red side of the field, though, they've been preparing for quite some time now for this shift. Let's see how many points they can score during it. Robotics trying to push out some fuel that got stuck under the base of the tower. We've been seeing that quite a lot in this tournament. Some great robot strategy to try to get that fuel out of the way. Robotics now delivering more fuel through the outpost to their human player. These human players putting in a lot of work. Their NBA lives are on the line here in this match as they're slowly making a comeback. It's 40-38 now. Only 2 points separate these two alliances. Red Alliance human players score a piece of fuel into 1138's robot with some very interesting basketball. Over on the blue side of the field, though, Surf City Vikings launch a volley that's going to even out the score. It's neck and neck in our last 10 seconds of the match here. 50-49, it's still anyone's game. Robotics able to throw up a few more pieces of fuel over on the left side of the field. It's 50-25, playing some defense. We'll see if that was enough to slow down Blue and claim the win. In the end, 52-50. Team Pacific Steel is going to enjoy that one. Pretty close to their own number as they get 3 ranking points for the win.
Let's meet our teams for match 73. Up first on our Red Alliance is 1159.
That's Ramona Rampage with Calderatron.
Joining them is 4711.
The Flying Aces and Sparky.
And the final member of our Red Alliance is 2984.
Vikings Robotics competing here today with Bob.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 968.
That's Rock from West Covina.
Joining them is 2710.
Currently in 8th, it's Jetstream.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance is 9452.
They're the LHS Steel Stingers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter our final couple qualification matches of the day, these autonomous periods, these routines are starting to get a little bit more complicated and intense. 2710 making it all the way over to their outpost station for another cycle of fuel. Meanwhile, the Red Human players doing an excellent job of trying to even out the score by throwing in some basketball shots. They're doing a great job. Buzzer beater barely doesn't make it, but they do land it inside the Flying Aces robot. So some great aim there. 968 Rock doing their specialty, moving fuel as quickly as they can into the Blue Alliance zone. Red Alliance is going to get the first shift here in this match, which means that 1159 and 2984 are on the clock. They've got to do some scoring during this shift if they want to even out the score here. And there we go. Fuel flying into the air from both of these scoring robots over on the red side of the field. In the middle, 4711, their alliance partners, these Flying Aces, trying to move some fuel around, push it onto the red side of the field. It's Blue's shift, however, 94-52, getting a little bit of defense on them as they use their preferred shooting location under the trench. They're getting pushed around by 29-84, but they find a good position against the base of the tower, and they're able to score the majority of their hopper. 29-84, though, has not given up. They're continuing to push these Blue scoring robots out of the way, expertly hitting the corner of Jetstream's robot, tilting their robot, making sure that those shots don't go in. Great defense from 29-84, giving themselves time for their alliance partners to start scoring over here in the red shift. 11:59 plus their human players putting in some work, shooting one ball at a time, but every single one is going in. Red Human players now joining that they have some extra fuel courtesy of 4711, but it's a Blue shift now. We're going to turn our attention over to that side of the field as the Steel Stingers, undefended in this trench, are going to be unloading a hopper along with their alliance partners 2710 Jetstream. Here comes the defense from 2984, but is a little late this time. Both robots on the Blue side of the field already unloading their full hopper. It's not going to slow down that initial volley of fuel, but here we are, double defense over on the side of Blue, with 2 seconds left in the shift. It's 11:59 Ramona Rampage that's on the scoring side of the field for Red. 112 points for Blue means that we have achieved our energized ranking point. Now we're just going for the win from either side of the teams here. Over on the red side of the field, these human players doing excellent work all throughout the match. These longer matches here in Rebuilt proving to be very exciting for these human players as they have a lot of work to do, and good work they are doing. With 3 seconds left in the match, we'll see if they can get any last minute scoring in. With a score of 129 to Red's 68. 4 ranking points awarded to blue. Jetstream gonna jump from 8th place all the way up to 6th. They've got to be feeling good about that one as we get closer and closer to alliance selection.
Another reminder, if you're leaving the field, please get your robots re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff matches. Let's meet our teams for match number 74. Up first on red is 3473.
It's Team Sprocket competing in their 15th season.
With them is 1972.
Steering Engineering.
And the last member of our Red Alliance is 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics, currently 11th.
Starting on our Blue Alliance is 4079.
Quantum Leap.
Joining them is 2637.
They're our #1 team right now. It's the Phantom Cats.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance is 4160.
The Robux.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 74 means that we're less than 5 matches away from ending our qualification part of the tournament. These autonomous routines are very impressive now. Phantom Cats coming back from the center of the field. They're going to collect some more fuel with a second pass into the center here. It's neck and neck, though. Red Alliance currently winning the autonomous period, but the Phantom Cats are #1 team with a big volley of fuel at the end. Looks like they're going to barely win the autonomous period. Very nicely done from these Cats in blue. Phantom Cats currently your #1 ranked team. They only need 1 ranking point from this match in order to secure themselves first place going into our alliance selection. They're currently throwing fuel all over the place, trying to get it back over to this blue side of the field, shuttling fuel over. It's a red shift right now, though. We turn our attention to that side of the field, and we see a lot of fuel coming over the bump, courtesy of 1148 Harvard Westlake Robotics. 3473 Team Sprocket working around the trench as well. We're going to see some fuel coming up from Harvard in the last few seconds, but it's back over to blue. 4160 and 2637 working hard to unfill their hoppers into the hub. We see some defense coming over from 1148, trying to shut down the Phantom Cats, trying to keep them away from that extra ranking point that they so desperately want. Phantom Cats right now have a perfect 4.0 ranking point average, and they want to hang on to that here in their last qualification match. We'll see if they can do it. They're at 53 right now as we move into a red shift. Plenty of time for them to score points. Red Alliance now, it's their turn to score points, but 4079 Quantum Leap is blocking Harvard Westlake from getting back into their alliance zone. There are currently no red robots in a scoring position at the moment, which means that the Blue Alliance is going to feel pretty good about the outcome of this shift. With just 5 seconds left, it's now time to start seeing the Blue Alliance robots working on filling up their own hub. 2637 Phantom Cats with their human players working very hard to score as many fuel as they can. They're currently at 81 out of 100 towards that ranking point bonus. I think they might be able to do it. They're up to the 90s. They just need 10 more, 3 more now, and here they go. Phantom Cats will get the additional ranking point, securing themselves first place going into alliance selection. Congratulations to those Cats. Now we enter the last 30 seconds of our teleoperated period of the match. It's anyone's game now. Both hubs are active. 1148 has extended their climber hooks. They're making their way towards the L1 climb. We haven't seen a lot of L1 climbs in this tournament, so it's quite exciting whenever we do see it. 1148 going to continue working on that as the Blue Alliance focuses on more and more fuel. Over 150 points now scored by this Blue Alliance as we see Harvard with 1 hook on the tower trying to pull up. It looks like they're off the ground. Harvard Westlake is in the air. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, scoring last few pieces of fuel. Over 100 points scored, 182 to be exact. Red scoring 39 in that match. You're going to see 4 ranking points going over to the Phantom Cats, confirming their first place ranking and also confirming their 4.0 ranking point average. The rest of their alliance will be moving up in the standings as well. Quantum Leap in 25th and the Robux in 33rd.
Let's meet the teams for match number 75. Up first on red is 399.
That's Eagle Robotics from Lancaster High School.
Joining them is 7327.
The Metal Jackets.
And wrapping up the red alliance is 2429.
They're currently in 9th. They want to break into the top 8. It's the Blockheads.
Over on our blue alliance, starting it off is 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
Joining them is 6764.
They're the Flash Drives with their robot Whaley.
And the last member of our blue alliance is 8060.
VHS Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Just 3 qualification matches left to go as we see a bunch of action in the neutral zone. 24-29, the Blockheads, 399 on the Red Alliance, scooping up some fuel, while 36-47 Millennium Falcons from the Blue Alliance are going to be scooping up neutral zone fuel. But it's a lot of fuel coming out of this Red Alliance here. Over 30 points scored in auto. The human players also doing some great work. It's going to be a 34-point lead. Red surely taking the autonomous bonus after that one. A bunch of fuel coming out of the Blue Alliance robots to start off our transition period. Lots of fuel being shuttled over to the red side of the field as well. There's a big stockpile of fuel over near that blue bump right now. We'll see which alliance is able to claim it. 399 trying to push it, but the flash drives are blocking them from actually getting it into their zone. 399 going to give up and go around. Flash drives move away, allowing 399 to come back, push a little bit more fuel in. During this blue shift, we see some scoring going up, but it's really hard for these teams who have the first shift to maximize their efficiency. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, there's a big stockpile already that the Blockheads and Eagle Robotics are making the most of. (73-27) returning to their own side of the field to join in the last few seconds of this shift, trying to get some scoring done. 80-60 VHS Robotics now shuttling some fuel into their zone. 67-64 with some nice driving, get themselves off of the bump. 36-47 now, the blue scoring robot. We've seen them do a lot of scoring in this tournament so far, and they're not stopping here in their final qualification match of the day. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, it's the Blockheads shuttling as much fuel as they can over to their side of the field. Red continues to have a pretty good stockpile of fuel ready for their next shift, which is beginning in just 3 seconds now. Millennium Falcons have a few more seconds to score some fuel before it's the red shift. Red human players are the first ones to score, followed closely behind by the Blockheads robot and Eagle Robotics. 15 seconds left in this shift. We'll see how many hoppers full of fuel these two scoring robots are able to get. 7327 continuing to make sure that these scoring robots don't run out of fuel. They're going to keep pushing some fuel over the bump, through the trench, whatever they can in order to get it into these scoring robots. With a 75 out of 100 points towards that energized ranking point bonus, the Red Alliance is very much hoping to get those last few extra ranking points if they can. Blue Alliance human players doing some work alongside the Millennium Falcons to bring up their fuel count, and the Blue Alliance has taken the lead here in this endgame period. It's now neck and neck. Red Alliance going to need to do some scoring in this last second here if they want to catch up, but the Blue Alliance, with a coordinated effort between both of their scoring robots, have taken the lead. They're almost at 100 points now. Here we go. Official scores from that very the Blue Alliance with their last-minute endgame shift. They scored so many points during that endgame, going to end up with 95. That'll give them the 3 ranking points for the win.
Teams, just a reminder, please get your robots re-inspected before the playoffs, and please send a representative for your teams in the alliance selection. You'll be meeting in the queuing area. You'll need your robot re-inspected and a member present to be selected. As we get closer to alliance selection, please make sure to remain clear of the walkways near the bleachers. Let's meet the teams for match number 76 on the Red Alliance 9084.
It's the Octobots.
Joining them is 6657.
Please welcome Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance 10166.
The Thunder Vikes in their second season of First.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3328.
It's NoHo Robo.
Joining them is 9772.
That's Titans Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance is 4019.
Mechanical Paradise.
While we're waiting to start the match, please remember to send your representatives for the Alliance selection to the queuing area. We'll be starting Alliance selection immediately after qualification match number 77, so it's important that you have your representatives ready. drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Just 2 more qualification matches left here at the Port Hueneme District event. It's 9084 Octobots already at their outpost, collecting from their human players, and now it's time for them to score. Meanwhile, the blue human players trying to outmatch the scoring capacity of these red robots, but you're going to see Blue Alliance takes the early lead, but it's Red Alliance who gets more points in the end during this autonomous period. Blue Alliance now knows that they have the first shift. They're going to have to do some good preparation during this transition shift. Great scoring from these Blue Alliance human players, though. Going to score the majority of those outpost fuel as Robotics 6657 moving over to the center of the field. They're going to help the Octobots off of that pile of fuel that they got stuck on coming out of the bump. This bump is so dangerous. We've seen so many teams getting stuck over there, but with some good cooperation between their alliances, they're able to free their partners. 4019 Mechanical Paradise now scoring some fuel into the hub for this Blue Alliance in the last few seconds of their shift here. That's going to give them some nice extra points, closing the score a little bit, but it's a red shift now. Robotics has been prepared. Octobots, we're ready as well. We're going to see lots of fuel flying up into the air from these 2 scoring robots. It's a 2v3 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now, but these red robots show that they are here to play. 9084 continuing to score those very high arcing lobs into the net. 6657 joining them as well. It's a blue shift now. Turn our attention over to that side of the field, and we see some cooperation going on. 4019 has gotten stuck on some fuel, but 9084 is going to sort of try to help them off of the fuel. Unfortunately, Mechanical Paradise is still on that fuel. They're going to need some help from an alliance partner, most likely. 3328 NoHo Robo. Looks like they're lining up their turret with the hub right now. Barely going to miss some shots. They're going to take some time. They've got fuel left in their hopper. They've got a few more chances at it, but it's unfortunately for them, the Red Alliance's turn to score. Robotics and Octobots scoring in combination with those red human players. A few pieces of fuel going through the bottom of that outpost area into the human players' hands. They're going to do what they can as the Red Alliance is quickly approaching that energized ranking point bonus, and they've got it. +1 ranking point to the Red Alliance. Very nice work from these scoring teams. With just 2 robots on the field, it looks like the Red Alliance is the only one actively scoring right now. They're going to continue scoring during this endgame period. 4019 stuck on some fuel. NoHo Robo stuck as well. We're going to continue scoring over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. In the last 15 seconds of the match, it's 9084 Octobots with another hopper full of fuel. Robotics taking their place now. Going to score as well. They're adjusting their turret hood, adjusting the lineup, the position of it. They're going to score a few more as the buzzer rings. Some nice buzzer beater shots from the Octobots. 135 to Blue's 31. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. Octobots moving up into our top 10 teams. They are now in a position to possibly become Alliance captains.
Let's meet our teams for our final qualification match, number 77. Up first on our Red Alliance, 101-47.
They're the Armbots from Glendale, California.
Joining them is 31-28.
Currently ranked number 5, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And the final member of our Red Alliance is 32-55.
Working in 4th place, it's the Super Nerds.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 51-36.
They're currently in 8th, it's the Mecha Pirates.
Joining them is 24-85.
That's Overclocked, holding down the fort in 9th place.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance is 702.
It's the Bagel Bites.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. While we have some time, please remember to send your representatives to the queuing area for the Alliance selection, which will be starting very shortly after this match. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, our final qualification match of the way underway. 32-55 crashing into their tower, maybe going the wrong direction. The Blue Alliance gonna do some scoring. They're over on the tower. 51-36 gets the autonomous climb. 31-28 gonna do an autonomous climb of their own, it looks like. They're lined up. Doesn't look like they're quite in there. It's gonna be some Blue Alliance scoring from the Bagel Bites human player. Blue Alliance is going to win the autonomous bonus here. Red Alliance looks like they're a little bit stuck over in the tower. They're going to need to get out. It's 4 and 5 on red against 8 and 9 on blue. This match has huge ranking point implications. We're going to have to see what's going on with this Red Alliance, but it's currently a Blue Alliance shift. They're scoring. A very tall shot going up in the corner from that Blue Alliance. 51-36, the Mecha Pirates over in the corner trying to get some fuel out from under the tower. 702, Bagel Bites now shuttling more fuel, pushing it through the trench over to their side of the field, while Overclock shoots a bunch of fuel up into the air. It's a Red Alliance shift, however, and we see all 3 Red Alliance robots moving. It's the Aluminum Narwhals dumping that full hopper, while 32-55 does the same. They're quickly closing the point gap here, and they've taken the lead. Red Alliance with a very impressive shift over here. 31-28 with another full hopper. 32-55 with the same. They're going to be scoring fuel all over the place. Tons of fuel coming out directly into the intake of 2485. They know that this is going to be a close match, and Overclocked is ready to go into overdrive, scoring more and more fuel up into the hub. 51-36, Mecha Pirates joining them as well. 702, Bagel Bites trying to shuttle as much fuel as they can into the human player station to try to give that third point of contact for the fuel going into the hub. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's 3 seconds left until their shift begins. You see the Super Nerds starting to make their way over to that side of the field. Aluminum Narwhals already prepared, shooting as soon as they can. It's neck and neck between these two teams, but the Red Alliance has a slight advantage. We see so much scoring going on. 101-47 Armbots doing a great job of making sure that their Red Alliance scoring partners have plenty of fuel to work with. It's the last few seconds of a red shift as we see the Aluminum Narwhals unloading another full hopper into the hub. That's going to increase their points to over 200. Over on the blue side of the field, however, the hub has been activated in our endgame period. We see scoring from all 3 locations of the field. 702 through the human players and the other 2 robots scoring on the red side of the field. However, there's a bunch of fuel going up into the hub from 32-55. The Super Nerds and the Aluminum Narwhals are number 4th and 5th ranked teams. Aluminum Narwhals with another hopper's worth. Aluminum Narwhals gonna climb. Here they go. Don't blink or you'll miss it. They barely don't get off the ground, but it is 51-36 who makes it up. Here we go. Official scores coming up. The Red Alliance is going to take the win with some impressive fuel scoring. 295. Blue with an equally impressive 189. They are going to claim the bonus ranking point, staying in 8th and 9th, while the only real shift we see is Super Nerds moving into 3rd place. All right, everybody, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of our teams competing today. Soon we move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Port Hueneme. But before we begin playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. Let's roll the video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all of our alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here and on the playing field. The Alliance captain much approached me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. We're going to invite our first ranked team onto the field. Please welcome 2637.
Team 2637 Phantom Cast is from Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, California. Team 2637 is our top seeded alliance. They are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select. (2637), who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2637 and all our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3128 to join our alliance.
3128.
Team 3128, the Aluminum Narwhals, is from Canyon Crest Academy in San Diego, California.
Would you like to accept their offer, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 3128 gratefully accepts.
Congrats. We're going to invite up our next ranked team. Please welcome Team 8. Looks like they're ready to make their selection. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 8 would like to invite Team 3255 to join our alliance.
3255.
Team 3255, the Super Nerds, are from San Pasqual High School in Escondido, California.
Would you like to accept their offer, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 3255, the Super Nerds, would like to graciously accept.
Congrats. We'll invite up our next ranked team. Please welcome 5817. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 5817 would like to invite Team 1148.
1148.
Team 1148, Harvard Westlake Robotics, is from Harvard Westlake School in Studio City, California.
Would you like to accept their offer or form your own alliance?
Team 1148 graciously accepts.
Congrats. We're going to invite up our next team. Please welcome 2710.
Team 2710 Jetstream is a family and community team in Palos Verdes, California.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 2710 would like to invite Team 3647.
3647.
Team 3647, the Millennium Falcons, are from Torrey Pines High School in San Diego, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 3647, the Millennium Falcons graciously accept.
We're going to invite up our next alliance captain. Please welcome 2584.
Team 2584, Flame of the West, is from Reseda Charter High School, Viewpoint School, and Louisville High School in Calabasas, California.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Since Team 2584 loves our numbers so much, we would like to keep with the same numbers and pick Team 2485.
Team 2485, Overclocked, is from Francis Parker in San Diego, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 2485 gratefully accepts.
Congrats. We'll invite up our next Alliance captain. Please welcome 5136.
Team 5136, the Mecha Pirates, is from Santa Ynez Valley Union High School in Solvang, California.
Who would you like to invite to your Alliance?
On behalf of Team 5136, we would like to invite 2429.
Team 2429, the Blockheads, is from La Cañada High School in La Cañada Filtridge, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 2429 graciously accepts.
Congrats. We're going to invite up our next Alliance captain. Please welcome 9084.
Team 9084, the Octobots, is from Dos Pueblos High School in Goleta, California.
Who would you like to invite to your Alliance?
Team 9084 would love to invite Team 9452.
Team 9452, the LHS Steel Singers, is from Lincoln High School in San Diego, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 9452 graciously accepts.
Congrats. And we're going to invite up our final Alliance captain. Please welcome 6515.
Team 6515, Unimatics, is from Calexico High School in Calexico, California.
Who would you like to invite to your Alliance?
Team 6515 would like to invite Team 399.
399.
Team 399, Eagle Robotics, is from Lancaster High School in Lancaster, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 399 would love to store with you.
Awesome. That concludes our first selection round of our Alliance selection. Before we begin round 2, the Alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. I was gonna say you have a time limit, but it looks like you're ready. So who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 6515 would like to invite Team 702.
Team 702, the Bagel Bites, are from Culver City High School in Culver City, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 702 graciously accepts.
Congrats. That completes our first alliance. Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to make a pick, please come over to me. Looks like alliance number 7 is ready. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 9084
And Team 9452.
would love to invite Team 6657.
Team 6657 Robotics is from University Preparatory High School in Visalia, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 6657 would love to grow with you.
Awesome. That completes our 7th alliance. Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, feel free to come over and make your selection. Looks like they're ready. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5136,
And 2429,
we would like to invite, oh my God, I forgot. What was it again?
Team 7157.
There we go.
Team 7157 Robotics is from Brea Olinda High School in Brea, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 7157 graciously accepts.
Congrats. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to make your selection, please come over to me. Looks like they're ready. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 2584 and Team 2485 would like to pick Team 2984.
Team 2984 Vikings Robotics is from La Jolla High School in La Jolla, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 2984 Vikings Robotics gratefully accepts.
Congrats. We're going to move on to Alliance 4. Once you guys are ready, send your rep over. You're on the clock. Looks like they're ready to make their selection. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 2710
And Team 3647
would like to invite Team 3759.
Team 3759, the Smart Bots, are from St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 3759 gladly accepts.
Congrats. We're going to move on to Alliance 3. Who is ready? Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 5817 and Team 1148 would like to invite Team 5805 to join our alliance.
Team 5805, assembly required, are from Santa Margarita Catholic High School in Rancho Santa Margarita, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 5805 would love to assemble an alliance with you.
Congrats. We're going to move on to Alliance 2. Looks like they're ready as well. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 8 and Team 3255 would like to invite Team 4079 to join our alliance.
Team 4079, Quantum Leap, is from Oxford Academy in Cypress, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 4079 leaps to accept your gracious offer.
Congrats. There's only one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer. We will let you know where. But it's time to find out who alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. They're now on the clock. If you are one of our backup teams, you will meet on the left side of the scoring table. Looks like they are ready. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2637
and Team 3128,
we would like to invite Team 1138 to join our alliance.
Team 1138, Eagle Engineering, is from Chaminade College Preparatory in Canoga Park, California.
Would you like to accept their invitation?
1138 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Well done, everyone. This looks like an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Port Hueneme this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. We need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All of our backup teams, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with a lead queuer by the scoring table. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting after lunch concludes. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have a closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you right back here in just a bit, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone. Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket means you move to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors. For our first playoff match, we're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams, starting with our Red Alliance. It's 31-28.
From Canyon Crest Academy in San Diego, California, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Joining them is 26-37.
The captain of Alliance 1 from Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, it's the Phantom Cats.
And the final member of your first seeded alliance is 11-38.
From Chaminade College Preparatory in Canoga Park, California, it's Eagle Engineering.
Heading over to alliance number 8 in blue, up first is 7-02.
From Culver City High School in Culver City, it's the Bagel Bites.
Their partner, 65-15.
Your alliance captain from Calexico High School in Calexico, California, it's Unimatics.
And the final member of our 8th seeded alliance is 399.
From Lancaster High School in Lancaster, California, it's Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Our first elimination match at the Hueneme District event. 4 robots in the center of the field picking up some fuel. Phantom Cats and Aluminum Narwhals unloading a lot of fuel. Same thing going on the blue side of the field from the Bagel Bites. Eagle Engineering on the bump. More fuel going out from Phantom Cats, and the Aluminum Narwhals is up on a level 1 climb. Starting off this match with really high scores. Alliance 1 with 87 points. Alliance 8 with 27. Red robots going to the center of the field, picking up lots of fuel, throwing it over to their side. It's Blue's turn to score. We have Bagel Bites shooting from the trench, getting a lot of fuel up into that active blue hub. Unimatics trying to get over the bump. They're now stuck on top of some fuel. Hopefully they can get off. Bagel Bites throwing fuel all over the place. Phantom Cats not moving at the moment. This could be detrimental for the Red Alliance. Let's see the Aluminum Narwhals scoring a full volley, their entire hopper load. They're trying to make up for the Phantom Cats right now. 128 to 52 with a minute and a half to go. Bagel Bites moving over the bump with some fuel. Unimatics still stuck on top of fuel on the blue side of the field. 11:38 Eagle Robotics kind of knocks them off. Unimatics finally free. We have the Aluminum Narwhals one last volley in their shift. It's now Blue's shift. It's time for them to score, but they don't have any robots there at the moment. Eagle Engineering picking up some fuel, taking out of the blue zone. Unimatics pushing against the Aluminum Narwhals on the red side of the field with a minute remaining. It's almost red shift. Aluminum Narwhals ready to score, and a lot of fuel going up from the Aluminum Narwhals. Phantom Cats is active again with fuel in their robot going over the bump. It's time for them to score. They're getting a lot of fuel up there as well. 45 seconds to go. Alliance 1 has surpassed the 200-point mark. A lot of fuel going up again from the Aluminum Narwhals. Almost endgame. Blue may be able to get a couple more points here. 399 Eagle Robotics stuck in the corner. Maybe they'll be scoring. Aluminum Narwhals shooting. Some of those are missing, but the rest of their volley goes in. It's endgame right now. Alliance 1 getting close to 300 points. Alliance 8 still at around 60. Not much movement on the field. Aluminum Narwhals, another volley. A couple fuel going up from the human players on the blue side of the field. 10 seconds to go. Aluminum Narwhals trying to get some more fuel in before the match ends. 5 seconds remaining. Can they get it in? The answer is yes, they can. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be coming out momentarily. Wins this one. That means Alliance 1 is going to be moving on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. While the Blue Alliance, Alliance 8, drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5.
It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams on alliance number 4. Starting first is 3759.
It's the second pick from this alliance, the Smart Bots.
Joining them is 3647.
The round 1 selection, Millennium Falcons.
And your alliance captain, 2710.
It's Jetstream.
Over here to your 5th alliance, we have 2984.
They're Vikings Robotics, the round 2 selection.
Your alliance captain, 2584.
Flame of the West.
And their final alliance partner, 2485.
Round 1 selection, it's Overclocked.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue, 37-59 and 27-10. The first robots to start scoring in the hub for the Red Alliance over on the blue side of the field, though. 29-84, 24-85, and 25-84. These two 8-4 robots on blue going to use the power of numbers in order to score a bunch of points here. It's going to be the Red Alliance coming out on top in this autonomous period. They will have the later shift. Blue Alliance now is preparing for their first shift during this transition period. 37-59 going into the middle zone to start clearing some fuel out of the way, moving it towards this Red Alliance zone, while a huge crash into the blue trench from 36-47 to start playing some defense, get in the way of the Blue Alliance during their shift. Smartbots joining them. It's 4 robots over on the blue side of the field. Make it 5 as Flame of the West joins. It's so crowded in the Blue Alliance zone, giving 27-10 free reign over the central neutral zone and the Red Alliance zone. We have fuel flying out all over the field as this Blue Alliance tries to score under the heavy defensive pressure of the Red Alliance. But it's time for the Red Alliance shift. 27-10 Jetstream already scoring. 29-84 Vikings Robotics coming over to interrupt that high-scoring robot. Millennium Falcons in the middle of the field, pushing some fuel around, having a heavy collision with 37-59, their own alliance partners in the middle of the field, but it's the Jetstream that's the scoring robot for this Red Alliance. They're going to continue putting up fuel into the hub despite the defense of 29-84. We have 1 second left in that shift. You already see Flame of the West and Overclocked making some fuel fly up into the sky over the Blue Alliance zone. There's fuel everywhere on that blue side of the field. Everybody doing a great job of bringing fuel over to their respective alliance zones, but they are still going to need to score it. And that's exactly what Overclocked and Flame of the West are working on right now. Flame of the West lining up in front of the trench for a few more. 2984 coming back to the middle, replenishing that stock for the Blue Alliance during this red shift. 2984 putting some fuel over for the Red Alliance, but it's 2710 getting locked down under that 2984 defensive robot. 3647 now playing some defense against 2485, keeping them from getting back into their Alliance zone with a bunch of fuel. We now have 2584 and 2485 working on scoring for that Blue Alliance as soon as we enter our end game shift. 2710 still continuing to be the sole scoring robot for this Red Alliance, and it's the Blue Alliance that's made the comeback. They're now up points. 2710 doing what they can, but it's two scoring robots over on the blue side of the field. There's so much fuel in the air over this Blue Alliance zone. They're running away with this match, but Jetstream, undefended with their human players, is scoring at the same time. They're trying to close the gap, but the Blue Alliance has two scoring robots. Jetstream's gonna need a lot more fuel in order to catch up here as the Blue Alliance. We see a climb from 2584. They're off the ground. Upset in this match. Our number 5 Alliance is going to take it 127-80. They will advance to upper bracket round 2, match number 7. Our number 4 Alliance is not done yet. However, they will be advancing to lower bracket round 2, match number 5.
We're halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match number 3. The number 2 Alliance is in red and the number 7 Alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams, starting with our Red Alliance, Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, California, they're your Alliance 2 captains is Pally Robotics.
Their partner, 4079.
From the Oxford Academy in Cypress, California, it's Quantum Leap.
And the last member of Alliance number 2 is 3255.
From San Pasqual High School in Escondido, California, it's the Super Nerds.
Over on blue, starting off our alliance is 6657.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, California, it's Robotics.
Next on Alliance 7 is 9084.
From Dos Pueblos High School in Goleta, California, they're your Alliance 7 captains. It's the Octobots.
And the final member of this alliance is 9452.
From Lincoln High School in San Diego, California, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1, match 3. We're in the upper bracket. Steel Singers throwing a lot of fuel up into the blue hub. On the red side of the field, Super Nerds sending in a big volley. 9084 Octobots sending a lot over, but most of them going a little bit too far, hitting the net. Super Nerds up in the air, level 1 climb. That's another 15 points for the Red Alliance. 41 to 10. Red Alliance starting with that 31-point lead. Team 8, Pally Robotics, sending fuel up into the sky. Super Nerds as well during the transition shift. 9084 Octobots doing the same on the blue side of the field. Lincoln High School sending a lot of fuel up. They have a pretty big capacity in that hopper. Super Nerds are stuck on top of fuel in the center of the field. Pally Robotics going towards them, but Robotics doing some defense. Super Nerds back in their game after their alliance members. Quantum Leap helped them get off. A big hit happening. There's some robot parts on the red side of the field. A couple bars I see. Pally Robotics trying to pick up fuel in the center of the field. It looks like it may not be working. Maybe those parts came from them. Super Nerds wanting to pick up some fuel and make some points. After all, it is their shift. But Robotics doing some hefty defense by the red depot. Quantum Leap sending fuel over. We have Octobots scoring right as the blue shift begins. Blue is in the lead, 96 to 65, 35 points ahead. Let's see what they can do. But Lincoln High School, the Steel Singers doesn't seem to be moving at the moment. Octobots trying to score, make up for that loss. Robotics stuck on top of fuel in the neutral zone. That may be good for the Super Nerds as the red shift is about to start and they'll be uninhibited from defense. There they go. Tons of fuel in the sky. Team 8 trying to shoot as well, but they seem to be a little bit stuck there. Some coming out. Steel Singers still not moving. We have 45 seconds to go. Red is pulling up to Blue's score. They're only about 15 points away. A lot more fuel going up in the sky from the Super Nerds. Quantum Leap pushing some fuel to the human players on the red side of the field. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are now active. It's endgame. We'll see if anyone decides to climb. Possibly not, as fuel is being scored and a lot more points are going up. Red Alliance has pulled ahead of Blue now. They're up by 3 points. A lot more fuel going up from the Super Nerds. That may make them win this match. Octobots lining up for some shots, but they haven't shot any just yet. Only 10 seconds to go. Blue is still falling behind from the Red Alliance to score. Robotics defending again. Only 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. this match 151 to 115. Yellow card for Alliance 7 due to a violation of G416, which is damaging another robot inside of their frame perimeter. Alliance 2 will be advancing to the upper bracket round 2, match 8, while Alliance 7 will be advancing to the lower bracket round 2, match 6.
It's time for our final upper bracket round 1 match, match 4, where we have the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams, starting with 1148.
It's Harvard Westlake Robotics, the round 1 selection.
Joining them is 5817.
Alliance captains, it's Unirex.
And the final member of their alliance, 5805.
The second round selection, please welcome Assembly Required.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 2429.
Round 1 selection for this alliance, it's the Blockheads.
Joining them is 5136.
They're your captains, it's the Mecha Pirates.
And the last member of their alliance, 7157.
Round 2 selection, it's Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 6 in blue, and it's 4 robots over to the center of the field in the neutral zone, fighting over this center stockpile of fuel. 7157 crashing into the bump. They might not make it back, but it's 5817 Unirex that's scoring for the Red Alliance over here. They've made it back onto their side of the field. Over on the blue side, 5136 has made it off the ground. Mecha Pirates doing that incredible autonomous climb that they have become famous for here in Port Hueneme. Blue Alliance is going to take the lead coming out of that first autonomous period, but the Red Alliance is the one who scored more fuel. They're going to get the shift bonus. 58-17 trying to do a little bit of scoring here, but it's the Blue Alliance who's now on the clock for scoring during their first shift of the match. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 1 robot scoring already. That was courtesy of 24-29. Here comes 71-57 Robotics. Looks like they're trying to deliver some fuel over to the human players, trying to knock it out of their robot, knock it into that outpost area. 51-36 now joining them for a few fuel scores of their own. But on the red side of the field, Unirex has already begun dumping a hopper's worth of fuel into that hub. A lot of them going just barely over, so we didn't see quite the usual point influx that we're used to seeing from that Unirex robot. Here they go, lines up a little bit more carefully this time. They've got most of those fuel being scored. 1148 Harvard Westlake fighting with 24-29 in the middle of the field over some fuel. They're going to go back and forth trying to claim all of this as Unirex continues to be the sole scoring red robot. 58-05 and 1148 doing their best to play some defense over on the blue side of the field during this blue shift. We're trying to slow down the scoring action from these blue robots, but 51-36 gets a decent amount of fuel out and into the hub. 24-29 undefended for a few moments as Harvard Westlake turns their attention somewhere else. They're able to score a few more, and the Blue Alliance is now up a significant chunk of fuel. But the Red Alliance is about to enter their shift. We'll see what they can do in response to the Blue Alliance. Harvard Westlake and 58-17 Unirex scoring a bunch of fuel at the same time. 58-05 back on their own side of the field for the first time in this match. Lots of scoring from the Red Alliance over here. They're trying to close that point gap, and it looks like they might do it. We see the human players joining in on the action as well. And just like that, the Red Alliance has taken the lead as we enter our final end game shift of the match. It's still anyone's game. Blue Alliance has been preparing for this, so they're going to likely get a few more fuel at the beginning. But it's 1148 answering back. We're within 10 points on both of these alliances. It's tied, and it's the Red Alliance slowly gaining the lead. Blue human players are throwing fuel. Fuel's flying everywhere on both sides of the field. Robotics trying to come over and slow down the Red Alliance powerhouses, but it's 51-36 with that 10-point endgame climb. Will that make the difference? There's 3 seconds left. Red Alliance shooting a few more fuel as the buzzer rings. It's a 1 fuel for red and 1 fuel for blue. Only 8 points separate these two alliances. Blue Alliance looks like they might have a climb, so we'll have to wait for the official scores. Here we go. Official. It's the Red Alliance eking out the victory, 201 to 192 in the end. That end game climb from 1148 Harvard Westlake going to be the difference maker with just 9 points separating these two teams. Our number 3 Alliance will advance to upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Alliance 6 is not done yet. They will continue to play in this tournament in lower bracket round 2, match number 6.
It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we have the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they'll be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet our teams for our first lower bracket match, starting with 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Your Alliance captain, 5025.
Pacific Steel.
And the final member of Alliance number 8702.
The Bagel Bites.
Over on Alliance 4, starting it off is 3759.
The Smart Bots.
Joining them is 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
And your Alliance captain, 2710.
Jetstream.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
After that long-awaited elimination match, we have 3647 and 702 picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Fuel going up from the blue side of the field. Millennium Falcons scoring a lot of fuel, making up for the absence of their alliance captives, Jetstream. 702 picking up some more fuel. One last fuel, doesn't make it. End of the autonomous period, roughly tied up. Blue with a slight lead. We have Eagle Robotics stuck on top of fuel in the neutral zone. Millennium Falcons picking up a lot of fuel going over to their zone. A complete ball pit happening on the red side of the field. Eagle Robotics finally pushed off. It's red shift. They can be scoring right now. Only 1 point behind the Blue Alliance. They have fuel going up from the outpost. Human players. We have 37-59. Smart bots doing some defense in the Red Alliance zone. Blue side of the field, 50-25. Pacific Steel trying to pick up some fuel, it looks like, possibly in the Blue Alliance zone. No one scoring, even though it is Blue shift. Alliances are tied up 28-28 with a minute and a half to go. We'll see where this match takes us. 50-25 is subbing for Alliance. It's Alliance captain 65-15. It's now red shift. Their human players beginning to score. Eagle Robotics with some fuel in their hopper, possibly ready to score as well. Alliance 8 pulling ahead of Alliance 4. Red with the slight lead now by 11 points, 12 points. 50-25 extending their intake in the neutral zone, picking up some fuel. Red side of the field. A lot of action happening between Smartbots and Eagle Robotics. It's now blue shift, Millennium Falcon ready to score some fuel. They're picking some up from their depot area, but Bagel Bites is trying to make sure that those don't end up in the blue hopper, or the blue hub. Very low scoring match, 42-34. It is anyone's game. Red with a slight advantage, but it is blue shift. Will Millennium Falcon score? They only seem to have one fuel in their robot at the moment. It's now endgame. Both alliances active. We have a lot of fuel going up on the red side of the field, both from the human players and from 50-25. Alliance 8 pulling ahead. 30-99 stuck on the blue bump. Millennium Falcon scoring some more fuel in these last 15 seconds of the game. Red Alliance still 21 points ahead. Can Blue make it in the last 10 seconds? There's a lot of defense going on in the blue side of the field. 5 seconds to go. More fuel flying up from the human player on the red side. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be coming out in a moment, but this is going to be a close one. Winning this match. Alliance 8 will be advancing to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. Let's give a big round of applause for our Blue Alliance. Alliance 4, that's 27-10 Jetstream, 36-47 the Millennium Falcons, and 37-59 Smartbots. They have been eliminated.
We're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we have the number 7 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Starting off our number 7 alliance, 6657.
It's our Robotics.
Their partner, 9084.
The Octobots.
And the final member of their alliance, 9452.
It's LHS Steel Stingers.
Over on our blue alliance, starting it off is 2429.
The round 1 selection, it's the Blockheads.
Their partner, 5136.
Your captains, Mecha Pirates.
And the final member of alliance number 6, 7157.
Round 2 selection, that's Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. We're still in the lower bracket for one more match here. So it's compete and move on for these two teams. 71-57 Robotics returning to their side of the field from the neutral zone with 24-29, 51-36 already completing their autonomous climb. That's going to give them 15 points of bonus. 24-29 returning to the center of the field. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, a little bit less of an active autonomous mode from what we're used to. But this number 7 Alliance is still very strong. They definitely need to be respected out here on the rebuilt field. 90-84 Octobots scoring up during this transition shift. They have the first shift as well, so that's the LHS Steel Stingers shooting from their preferred spot under the trench over on the red side of the field, while our Robotics plays some defense against 71-57, 90-84 continuing to score. The Red Alliance have made up that point deficit coming out of autonomous period during this first shift plus transition period that they've had. Excellent work from this Red Alliance, but now it's time for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they can do. 51-36, 24-29 with a full hopper of fuel ready to go and unload, but it's 66-57. Arbor Robotics playing some defense, preventing these three Blue Alliance robots from scoring all at the same time. There's lots of fuel flying up into the air, and a lot of it is going into the hub as well. Arbor Robotics doing what they can to slow down the scoring power during this shift. They've got 3 seconds left, so we look over to the Red Alliance. It's our favorite Steel Stinger is already shooting from the red side of the trench. They're just going partially into their Alliance zone so that they can continue to score as quickly as possible. More cycles, more points from the Steel Stingers. Meanwhile, Octobots, completely undefended, continue to score and push fuel into their human player outpost station as quickly as they can. Red Alliance now over 100 points and continuing to score during this shift. Blue Alliance has to answer back during this shift, or it might be too little too late. 24-21, 51-36 have heard that. They know what they need to do. They're scoring all over the place over here. Our Robotics trying to slow them down, but these two scoring Blue Alliance robots are making quick work of this defense, moving around it, finding their locations on the field to score from, and scoring into the hub. Blue Alliance human players as well, throwing as many pieces of fuel as they can into the hub. The Blue Alliance is making an impressive comeback, but the Red Alliance has already started to unleash their volley here at the end of the end game period. It's 90-84 and 94-52 scoring on the red side of the field, and we're in a tie game right now. It can go either way. Steel Stingers launching into the air. 24-29 Blockheads launching into the air as well. It's still a tied game with just 10 seconds left in the match. Arbor Robotics beached on some fuel. They're not going to be scoring. 94-52 still trying to score, but it's 51-36 off the ground. 5 points separate these teams plus the 10-point climb. That might have been the difference. Only 5 points. We're separating these two teams according to our real-time scoring. Is it going to be the Blue Alliance or is it going to be the red that comes out on top? Let's see it up on the Blue Alliance You're going to see a tied match score, 156-156. The tie is broken by the greater number of fuel scored in the autonomous period. That means that your Alliance number 6 is moving on to lower bracket round 3, match number 9. Alliance 7, unfortunately, will not be playing here today any longer. But let's hear it one more time, nice and loud. For Team 9084, the Octobots, 9452, the Steel Stingers, and 6657, our Robotics.
Now we head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams on our first seeded alliance, starting with 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
Your captain, 2637.
Phantom Cats.
And the final member of their alliance, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
Over at alliance number 5, starting it off is 2984.
Vikings Robotics.
Their partner, 2584.
Flame of the West.
And the final member of their alliance, 2485.
Overclocked.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
In the upper bracket, once again, two really strong scorers, Phantom Cats and Aluminum Narwhals, picking up fuel in the neutral zone. On the blue side of the field, we have fuel going up in the air from Overclocked and Flame of the West. A lot of fuel coming from the Aluminum Narwhals, all of it going in. They're going for a level 1 climb. It looks like they are off the ground just barely. Phantom Cats putting in a couple more fuel. We come out of autonomous, red 58, blue 13. a big lead for the Red Alliance, but it still could be anyone's game as there are strong scores on both sides of the field today. Overclocked getting ready to shoot some fuel up over to the scores desk. Flame of the West going through their trench. Overclocked shooting some fuel up, but it goes a bit far. A couple of them making it in. Red side of the field, Aluminum Narwhals preparing for the red shift, getting defended upon by Viking Robotics. But they do have a full hopper. Eagle Engineering, Red Alliance's second pick, does not seem to be moving in the neutral zone. Hopefully they can get that working too. It's now the Red Alliance shift. A lot of fuel coming out of Aluminum Narwhals. They're stuck under the trench. Hopefully they can get out. They're getting hit by Viking Robotics. Viking Robotics switching up, defending Phantom Cats, who's also trying to score right now. Let's see if they can get some in. They are in the lead, but let's see what the Blue Alliance can do in a couple seconds when their shift begins. Flame of the West gathering some fuel in the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready to score. Overclock doing the same thing. We're about to see a lot of fuel fly up in the sky on that side of the field, and yes, we do. Fuel really high up in the air. Some more fuel flying up in the red side of the field. About a minute to go, Alliance 1 in the lead by a significant amount of points. We have Overclocked and Flame of the West and Viking Robotics picking up fuel and scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's now red shift. Not a lot of movement on the red side of the field. All three red robots seem to be inactive. Hopefully they can get up and working, but they are currently in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to pick up some fuel and get ready for their shift, but Overclock stuck on the bump. They get pushed off by Flame of the West. Almost endgame. Red robots should be able to score soon. They currently can, but none of them are moving. Blue Alliance side of the field. Hub now active. Let's see what happens. Fuel going up in the air from Flame of the West and Overclocked. Viking Robotics looks ready to score, but they're not just yet. A lot of fuel going up from human players as well. Only 15 seconds to go. Alliance 1 still in the lead despite 0 robots moving for the last minute. 10 seconds to go. Let's see how they do. Flame of the West trying to climb. 3 seconds left. Are they going to get up in the air? 3, 2, 1. The last couple fuel coming from Overclocked as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be coming out in a moment. 129-0. Alliance 5 will be receiving a red card for G416, illegal damaging contact. Alliance 1 will be advancing to the upper bracket round 4, match 11. We'll be seeing Alliance 5 in lower bracket round 3, match 9.
It's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Well, they'll need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's get started with alliance number 2, starting with team 8.
It's your alliance captains, Pally Robotics.
Their partner, 4079.
It's selection number 2, Quantum Leap.
And the final member of Alliance 2, 3255.
Selection number 1, the Super Nerds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5805.
Selection number 2, Assembly Required.
Your captain for Alliance 3, 5817.
That's right, it's Unirex.
And their final alliance partner, 1148.
Selection number 1, Harvard Westlake Robotics.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. Who will be taking on Alliance number 1 in the upper bracket finals? We'll find out in just 2 minutes and 15 more seconds. It's fuel flying on both sides. We can't even count it. It's going that fast. We're going to have to rely on the automated scoring here. Blue Alliance looks like they're coming ahead with the lead so far, but Red is not done scoring yet. It's a climb and auto from the Super Nerds, soaring above the competition. Even though that auto climb is going to put them close to Alliance number 3. Oh no, a big collision, but Super Nerds are off the tower. Over on the blue side of the field, it looks like we're going to be having some early scoring from 58-17. That's Unirex. Red Alliance is going to be the first team to have a shift here in this match. Team 8, Pally Robotics, starting to shoot some fuel up into the hub. 32-55 Super Nerds doing the same. A flurry of balls flying over the hub. A few of them landing inside. Assembly requires Robot as they're a little bit stuck on the bump here. 11-48 with some cooperation pushing their defense spot off of the bump and getting them into position to play that crucial defense here in the playoffs matches. Over on the blue side of the field, it's active hub time for Unirex. Unirex has a big stockpile of fuel that they're working on over here. 11-48 Harvard Westlake Robotics joining them to add some more fuel to that hub. It's almost a tie game, and there we go. Blue has taken the lead once again with 7 seconds left in their shift. Let's see what Unirex can do. Try to get a bigger lead coming out of this shift as we move over to the red side of the field. Super Nerds, Team 8, Pally Robotics working on the hub together, but it's 11-48 and 58-05 playing some incredible defense over on that side of the field, trying to keep these two scoring robots from scoring. It looks like it's partially effective. A lot of fuel is bouncing out of the hub or bouncing off to the side, and the Red Alliance has not yet overcome the Blue Alliance's lead. Here we go now. Super Nerd's going to unleash another volley of fuel, and that is going to be almost a tied game as we move into the final blue shift of the match. 58-17, 11-48. Working on scoring over here. It's Unirex, actually. That's the only scoring robot right now. 11-48 just shuttling more fuel over to that side of the field as 58-05 does the same. They want to make sure that there's always enough fuel on the blue side of the field as we move into the endgame period in which both alliances are allowed to score. 40-79 a little bit stuck on the bump here. 58-05 stuck on their side of the field. Looks like we have no robot movement right now. Some very exciting last 20 seconds of action here on the field as we will come back to this match in a moment.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Let's replay that match. We know you all loved it the first time, so here we go with round 2 of Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. It's scoring on the blue side of the field already. Super Nerds now scoring for the Red Alliance. Here they go with their full hopper. Blue Alliance human players, all of them working together in tandem to score as many fuel as they can, and it proves to be a very effective strategy. 56 points already, plus the 15 points for 1148's climb. Excellent work from this blue autonomous period, but we saw that in the previous match up between these two alliances. We know that this Red Alliance is a powerhouse alliance with their fuel scoring. We're going to see them here in their first transition shift, followed by their first regular shift, as we see some intake rollers on the floor over here. It looks like it came out of Team 8's robot. We'll have to see if that impacts their ability to score later on in the match. Super Nerds, though, completely unaffected by whatever's going on. They're scoring as many fuel as they can as we move into the last 5 seconds of this shift. Super Nerds unloading one more hopper as we turn our attention to the blue side of the field. There's fuel already up in the air from 58-17 Unirex as they were waiting patiently for their shift to start. 1148 now also trying to score under the defense of Team 8. Looks like that intake roller is going to be a big problem for Pally Robotics, but they're not out of the count yet. This defense is very effective, as we've seen. 5805 was beached for a second there, but 1148 going to help out their alliance partners get that defense box back into play. Here we go. It's 4 robots on the red side of the field during a red shift. That means it's going to be chaos. This Red Alliance is going to struggle to pick up more fuel from the floor during their shift, and the strategy seems to be working for the Blue Alliance. They do still have a lead, but 3255 has something to say about that. They're going to score a whole hopper's worth of fuel and get really close to the Blue Alliance's score. It's 101, 107 right now as a few more fuel line in, but it's the Blue Alliance already shooting up into the air. Pally is now stuck on the bump over on the blue side of the field, which means that Unirex and Harvard Westlake get to score completely uncontested. Pally is now off the bump, but it's a little bit too late to block those cycles. We see plenty of scoring from this Blue Alliance over there. Pally trying to lock down Unirex, but Unirex still making a portion of their shots into the hub. 1148 now working under that defense as well as we move into the last 30 seconds of our match. 50 points separate these two teams, but 3255 is already unloading their entire hopper. 4079 Quantum Leap working on it as well. It's 2 scoring robots against 2 scoring robots with a defense bot per side. Team 8 trying to return to their alliance zone, but it's 5805 with their dangling safety light blocking their path, not letting them back in. We see the score start to close a little bit, but the Blue Alliance is still hanging on to the lead. 3255 and 4079 trying to claim back, but it's 5817 with a full hopper unload as 1148 gets the buzzer beater climb. That might have sealed the deal here. We'll have to wait for the official scores. number 3 alliance will be advancing 199 to 172 in favor of our number 3 alliance. They will be competing again in upper bracket round 4 match number 11. That was an upper bracket match, which means that our red alliance will be continuing. They are going to be playing in lower bracket round 3 match number 10. So neither of these two teams are out just yet.
It's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams on our 5th seeded alliance, starting with 2984.
Vikings Robotics.
Next up is 2584.
Flame of the West.
And their final alliance partner, 2485.
Overclocked.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 2429.
The Blockheads.
Next on alliance 6, 5136.
The Mecha Pirates.
And the final member of their alliance, 7157.
Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're seeing Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6. Whoever loses here will be eliminated, so this is an important match. Blockheads picking up a lot of fuel from the neutral zone, getting ready to shoot it in. Robotics getting a lot of fuel in. Overclock shooting some fuel, but it's going a bit high and over. Blockheads didn't seem to shoot much. They've just taken some more fuel from the neutral zone. 4 robots starting off in the center of the field. Blue is in the lead, 33-7, but it is anyone's game. Fuel going way over the Red Alliance driver stations. It's now red shift. It's time for them to score. Overclock picking up some fuel in the Red Alliance zone, getting ready to score. Flame of the West trying to get over, but Robotics is doing some defense. Not much fuel going up on the red side of the field. Blockheads trying to store up some fuel on the blue side, getting ready for their shift. Flame of the West finally inside the Red Alliance zone, wanting to score. They only have a couple fuel, and it looks like they might have been too late. Blue getting ready to make some points here. 51-36, putting up fuel. Vikings Robotics doing defense on Blue Alliance. Robots in the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to prevent them from scoring. A minute and a half to go. Blue is up by 50 points. Let's see if Red can take this back. Blockheads getting ready to score. Vikings pushing them away. Only a couple make it into the hub. A lot of fuel going up from the Red Alliance side. Overclock making quite a few shots. A lot of them going in, but Blue is still in the lead. More fuel going up. A lot going in from Overclocked. Robotics doing some defense. Flame of the West picking up fuel right next to their depot, getting ready to score. But it's now Blue shift. It's their turn. Viking Robotics continuing to do defense in the Blue Alliance zone. 51-36, throwing some fuel up. Blockheads doing the same thing. 45 seconds to go, increasing Blue's lead on the Red Alliance. Flame of the West stuck on top of a red bump, but Overclock pushes them over. They're back in action, just about ready for endgame. Fuel flying up towards the referee as Robotics collides with Flame of the West underneath the red trench. 25 seconds to go, a lot of fuel going up from Overclock, now from Flame of the West. 20 seconds left, Blue is still in the lead. Vikings doing defense in the blue side of the field. 15 seconds to go. Let's see how much more fuel Flame of the West and Overclock can get up in these last couple seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Fuel going up from Overclock, going into that hub. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. This match 121-58. Alliance 6 wins this one. They'll be staying alive in the lower bracket, going to round 4, match 12, while Alliance 5 has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Red Alliance teams. 25-84 Flame of the West, 24-85 Overclocked, and 29-84 Vikings Robotics.
Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 2 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's introduce the teams on Alliance 2, starting with 8.
It's your captains, Pally Robotics.
Their partner, 4079.
Their selection number 2, Quantum Leap.
And the final member of Alliance number 2 is 3255.
It's their round 1 selection, the Super Nerds.
Over on Alliance 8, starting with 702.
They are the Bagel Bites.
Their partner, 5025.
That's Pacific Steel.
And the final member of their alliance, 399.
It's Eagle Robotics. Their alliance captain, 6515 Unimatics, also in this alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it is, lower bracket match number 10 between Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 8 in blue. Alliance number 8 is going to be the first to score 50-25. Pacific Steel, that replacement robot, the backup swapping in for the Blue Alliance's Alliance captain Unirex, going to be putting in some great work during this autonomous period, proving that they are a valuable asset to this new formed Blue Alliance, and they are going to come out of the autonomous period with the lead. Very nice work from this Blue Alliance, working through whatever robot troubles they're having, and they're still here. They're still ready to compete as the Super Nerds continue to funnel fuel, as they've been doing all tournament long, onto their side of the field. It's chaos in the center of the field, but it's also a red shift, which means Super Nerds are going to be returning to their side of the field, scoring a volley of fuel into the hub, as we continue to see all of the robots in the center of the field moving fuel as quickly as they can into their hoppers and onto their sides of the field. 702 Bagel Bites doing an excellent job of scoring fuel over to their Alliance zone, bringing it over in preparation for their shift, which just started. The human player from blue is going to be the first one to sink a shot and score some points for that Blue Alliance, as 399 under the defense of Team 8 Pally Robotics going to be struggling to get fuel in, but there they go. Volley after volley from Team 399. A few of them go in, a few of them don't. Over in the middle of the field, it's chaos. We're fighting back and forth over control of these fuel, trying to get them onto each Alliance's side of the field. 50-25 Pacific Steel finds a good chunk of fuel against their own trench, and they're going to bring it over, as on the red side of the field, 32-55 begins unloading their hopper for this first shift. 40-79 Quantum Leap also in taking balls on the red side of the field. They're going to be picking up as much fuel as they can, scoring it. 32-55, sneaking under the base of the tower in order to get some fuel up and into the hub. There they go. They're extending their lead now. Red Alliance, after a shaky autonomous period, have made it back. They're continuing to extend. We have 50 seconds left, which means that we're in our last Blue Alliance shift before the end game period. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. It's 702 Bagel Bites over in the corner. I heard that they want some bagels. Let's see if they can get some. Here they go under the defense of Team 8 Pally Robotics. It's a little bit of a pin count, but Pally is going to give the Bagel Bites a little bit of breathing room here as we move into the last 2 seconds before our endgame period, and it's immediate scoring from the red side of the field. Everything's up in the air over here on red. 50-25 and Team 8 working on defending each other right now, as 40-79 and 32-55 are scoring undefended. 702 on the blue side of the field is the only scoring robot at the moment. 32-55 Super Nerds doing a great job of scoring. They've just crested the 100-point mark. And as we get closer and closer to the end of this match, this Red Alliance is looking like they're starting to click on all cylinders. Here we go. One last volley from the Super Nerds will end off our match. Here we go. The Red Alliance moving on in our tournament here today with a final score of 121-49. Our number 2 Alliance is not done yet. They will be competing again in lower bracket round 4, match number 12. But let's hear one big round of applause for our number 8 seed Alliance. Making it this far is 65-15, 702, 399, and 50-25.
If you are a mentor who wants to participate in our mentor parade, please meet behind the field at the volunteer area. You'll see by the screen, it's on the right side. Walk behind the scoring table to get back there if you'd like to be a part of the mentor parade, which you should. And outside of the mentor parade, that wraps up round 3.
wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Before we get started with our mentor parade, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? Good luck to all of our graduating students. Now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs with a mentor parade. Let's hear it for your mentors. With 1 year of service. Two years of service. Three to 4 years. Five to 9 years. 10 to 14 years. 15 to 19 years. 20+ years. 'Recognize this year's Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees. We'd like to invite our previous award winners onto the field.
All right. So I received this award back in 2023 here at Port Hueneme. This is a really prestigious award to our mentors. The nominees for this district event are going to be shown on the screen. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism. All right, we have Woody Flowers finalists up here. Congratulations. The concept of cooperation and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind the principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In the honor of Woody, and the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower the team's integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nominations essays have been written by students and judged by prior championships Woody Flower Award winners. The process of writing these essays helped them the value of effective communication by their appreciation for their mentors and sharing the evidence on how their mentors lead the team with actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed in societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of first. The nominees shown here on that screen will be considered for the nominees from this event and other district events, and one will be chosen for the Woody Flowers finalists at each of our district championships. Then at championships in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for all your mentorship and congratulations to all of you.
Let's hear it once more for our mentors. It's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists are going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting at the finals. Let's meet our teams. Over on Alliance 1, starting it off is 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
Their partner, 2637.
Phantom Cats.
And the final member of their alliance, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
Over on our blue alliance, starting it off is 5805.
Assembly required.
Joining them is 5817.
Unirex.
And the final member of Alliance 3 is 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Upper bracket, round 4, match 11. We have 4 robots going to the center of the field, picking up fuel. 31-28, not with the quite full hopper. Phantom Cats loading up that hub with a lot of fuel. 58-17, Unirex seem to have some trouble shooting. More fuel going up from Phantom Cats right as the buzzer goes. Alliance 1, slight lead by 3 points coming out of the autonomous period. 11:48 stuck on top of some fuel, but it looks like they were knocked off by the Aluminum Narwhals. Aluminum Narwhals and Phantom Cats collecting fuel. It's now Blue Shift. It's their turn to score. Unirex getting ready to throw up some shots. Harvard Westlake doing so as well. Eagle Engineering trying to defend, but it looks like they were unsuccessful. Unirex still getting fuel up. Harvard Westlake doing the same. Phantom Cats trying to load up the red line zone with fuel, getting ready for their shift, which starts now. They're 30 points down, but let's see if they can make this up. They do have 2 strong scores on their lines. A lot of fuel coming up for the Aluminum Narwhals. However, it's missing a little bit. They're still about 15 points behind. Phantom Cats changing that with a volley from the depot. Harvard Westlake going back over to the Blue Alliance zone, picking up some fuel over there. Aluminum Narwhals, a full hopper. Massive amounts of fuel going up into the red hub. It's now Blue Shift. They're slightly below the Red Alliance, but they may be able to make this up in the next 20 seconds. 11:48, getting a nice volley in. Unirex trying to, but Eagle Engineering is doing some pretty heavy defense. Aluminum Narwhals with a full hub. Hopper getting ready to go to shoot that into their hub. However, they get stuck on the bump. They're trying to go off, but they're being held in by assembly required. But they get off. It's now the Red Alliance's shift. Aluminum Narwhals stuck right up against the trench, shooting a bunch of fuel over into the Red Alliance zone, but not into the hub. Red Alliance up by about 20 points. They can still win this, but Blue could as well. Unirex picking up some fuel, getting ready to shoot. Harvard Westlake getting a bunch of fuel up into the Blue hub. Now that it's activated due to endgame, 25 seconds to go. Red with a slight lead, but Blue, they could take this back. Unirex trying to do that right now. More fuel coming from Phantom Cats as they're getting defended on by assembly required with 15 seconds left to go. Alliance 1 almost past the 200-point mark. Harvard Westlake going in for a level 1 climb, but one of their hooks is a little bit low. They only have 5 seconds to go. Aluminum Narwhals pinned against the red trench. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. match. 228 to 154. Alliance 1 moving on to the finals. Alliance 3 dropping down to lower bracket, round five, match 13. There was a field fault in this last match, but it was determined to not be affecting the outcome.
Now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we have the number 2 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in a tie, or no, it's not a tie, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet our teams. Up first, Team 8.
It's Pally Robotics, your captains.
Joining them is 4079.
It's Quantum Leap, round 2 selection.
And the last member of their alliance, 3255.
Round 1 selection, the Super Nerds.
Over on our other alliance, starting it off is 2429.
They're the Blockheads, round 1 pick.
Joining them is 5136.
Your alliance captains, it's the Mecha Pirates.
And the final member of their alliance, 7157.
They were selected in round 2. Please welcome Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Number 2 in red, number 6 in blue. Human players from both sides of the field are going to be our first scorers as we see 5136, the Mecha Pirates, lining up for that autonomous climb. It's 15 points from that, but it's a lot more points from the Super Nerds' entire hopper being dumped into the hub. Team 8, Pally Robotics, looks like they've got their robot fixed and it's fully operational again. They're also going to unload a full hopper up there. Red Alliance going to take the win here in the autonomous mode. That means Blue Alliance is a little bit on the back foot here. They're going to have the transition shift and their first shift back to back while the Red Alliance gets extra time to prepare. We hear that buzzer. That means it's Blue Alliance shift starting. 24-29, the Blockheads already starting to score over on this blue side of the field. They did great work amassing a good collection of fuel during that transition shift, and now we're going to see them start to score. 51-36, the Mecha Pirates doing the same with that very consistent shooter, making fuel after fuel after fuel, while another volley goes up from the Blockheads on the other side of the hub. We've got just 1 second left. It's a red shift now. Team 8, Pally Robotics, scoring, 32-55, a little bit stuck on some fuel, but they're out. They're using that great aim on their turret over there to get some more fuel. Double shooter from the Super Nerds is going to be scoring twice as much fuel as what you'd normally see. Team 8, teams 40, 79, and 32-55, all maximizing their effectiveness during this red shift. But it's time for blue. 51-36, Mecha Pirates have started scoring already, agitating that hopper intake combination to make sure that every single piece of fuel makes it back into their shooter, while the Blockheads go into the corner of their driver station next to the depot in order to score some more. In the middle of the field. We see some shuttling from the Super Nerds, tossing a few pieces of fuel over to their side of the field. While Team 8 lines up, gets ready for some shots. With just 1 second left till their shift starts, you already start to see fuel flying up into the air. We have a lot of robots over on this red side of the field. I see Robotics over there with 3255 and Team 8. Meanwhile, the blockheads are continuing to shuttle. This is our last designated shift from the Red Alliance, and they are scoring all over the place. Blue Alliance has amassed a great stockpile as well, though. In this endgame shift, it's gonna be a big one. Both alliances ready to score a ton of fuel here in the last 30 seconds of the match. Red starts it out with a lead, but Blue Alliance has lots of fuel up in the air. They're gonna see if they can mount this comeback here in our final crucial moments of the match, but Super Nerds continuing to score into the hub. They're going to extend their lead even further. It's not looking like the Blue Alliance is going to make it. This Red Alliance is so good as they continue to score. Super Nerds, Pally Robotics scoring into the hub. With just 3 seconds left, they're nearing 300 points. Here we go. It's time to figure out who is going to be the next team to move into our lower bracket finals. Is it going to be Alliance 2 or is it going to be Alliance 6 over in blue? Advancing with a final score of 275 points against the Blue Alliance's impressive 169. That means our Alliance number 2 will be moving on to lower bracket round 5, match number 13. But let's hear it one more time for our Blue Alliance over there. 71-57, 51-36, and 24-29. An impressive showing here at the Port Hueneme District event. Thank you so much for playing.
Welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome our judges. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. You're going to enter through this gate over here, exit through this gate, and get your picture taken. Just to be aware, both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art illustration and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates the attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team didn't just build a robot, they curated an entire tropical experiment. They hit Hueneme with a wave of spirit, and their competitors can still be seen wearing those colorful leis all over the stands. They are the very image of a mechanical paradise. Way to go, Team 4019.
Team 4019, Mechanical Paradise, is from Bridges Academy in Studio City, California. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. It celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off of the playing field. Here at FIRST, we believe you could compete like crazy while still treating others with respect, kindness, and generosity. This award celebrates a team that demonstrated outstanding respect, teamwork, and a strong spirit of cooperation, always willing to help others while giving their best on the field. Their actions throughout the event showed what gracious professionalism truly looks like in our community. Round of applause for Team 2485.
Team 2485 Overclocked is from Francis Parker High School in San Diego, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. It celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Their passion can't be contained. New FTC teams they have trained. Sensory packs flow, to state houses they go, and their Phoenix make sure spirits sustained. Way to go, Team 1138.
Team 1138 Eagle Engineering is from Chaminade College Preparatory in Canoga Park, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
And our final award for our first awards ceremony is the Rising All-Star Award. It celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. Their roster turned over under 1 year, but quitting, that's not in their frontier. They logged on and learned, new members they earned. All hail the team that rose with the sun. Join me in congratulating Team 6515.
Team 6515 Unimatics is from Calexico High School in Calexico, California. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to finals. It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 2 Alliance in blue. Let's introduce the teams on our 3rd Alliance, starting with 5805.
Assembly required.
With them is 5817.
Unirex.
And the final member of the 3rd Alliance is 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Over on our blue Alliance, starting it off is Team 8.
Pally Robotics.
Their partners, 4079.
Quantum Leap.
And the final member of Alliance 2 is 3255.
The Super Nerds.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The last elimination match before our finals. 4 robots going to the neutral zone, picking up fuel. Unirex sending some fuel from the neutral zone. Team 8 and the Super Nerds sending a lot of fuel up into that active blue hub. Another volley coming in from Team 8, Pally Robotics. We're going into that transition shift. Alliance 3 in red with a slight 8-point lead. Unirex sending in a bunch of fuel that they got from the neutral zone. And now it's red shift. Their hub is still active. Unirex sending in another volley. Harvard Westlake trying to intake some more fuel. Center of the field, all three blue robots picking up fuel and taking it over to the Blue Alliance zone. Harvard Westlake trying to pick up some fuel as well towards the end of that red shift. Unirex shooting some into the red hub. Red now up by about 50 points, 40 or 50 points. Blue's shift has begun. Let's see how much they can do in here. We have two red robots, Harvard Westlake and Assembly required in the Blue Alliance zone, doing some defense. Quantum Leap and Team 8 trying to get some shots in. Super Nerds trying to get over the bump, but they didn't get over. Assembly required leaving the Blue Alliance zone. It's now red shift. Red up by quite a bit. A lot of fuel coming up from Harvard Westlake and from Unirex. They're powering away over almost 100 points above the Blue Alliance. Their shift, about 5 seconds left, but that isn't stopping them. More volleys coming in from the red robots. On the blue side of the field, Super Nerds staged up with a full hopper, ready to start shooting. Can they get some in? Some popping up, but a lot missing and flying towards the side of the field. Blue Alliance struggling to keep up with red in this match. A lot of fuel going up from Super Nerds, but it seems to be missing. Quantum Leap lining up for some shots. Assembly required doing defense and preventing them from taking those. Fuel going up in the air from Unirex and Harvard Westlake right as endgame begins. Alliance 3 up by 100 points in red. Let's see what ends up happening in this match. It could be a little bit of an upset here. Unirex and Harvard Westlake intaking more fuel, getting ready to shoot. Super Nerds and Team 8, as well as our alliance partners Quantum Leap, all getting ready to shoot some more. They only have 8 seconds left. The Red Alliance with a big lead. A lot of fuel going up in blue right as our match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment. Winning this match. We have our second finalist, Alliance 3. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance 2. We have Team 8, Pally Robotics, 40-79, Quantum Leap, and 32-55, the Super Nerds. That wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present on the field, so let's welcome the judges back. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google. It celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This robot was fast, strong, and was one of the few teams that even took to the air. It navigated around the field as if it had X-ray vision. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's super nerds. Congratulations, Team 3255.
Team 3255, the Super Nerds, are from San Pasqual High School in Escondido, California. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates creative robotic component concept or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Good engineering mixes technical knowledge with creativity. Sometimes we need to sail out to the edge of the known world to try out a new idea, as this team did. Their turret design was a low-wire act that 100 minions could not approve upon. Round of applause for Team 2984.
Team 2984, Vikings Robotics, is from La Jolla High School in La Jolla, California. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Quality Award. It celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This simple but refined robot created a buzz both on and off the field. Their innovative indexer had fuel racing to feed their robot. For a build that is truly strong as steel, the Quality Award goes to Team 9425, the Steel Singers.
Team 9452, the Steel Singers, is from Lincoln High School in San Diego, California. Founded in 2024, this is their 3rd season competing with First.
Our final award for our second ceremony is the Industrial Design Award. It celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. For a solid robot design, teams need to both have good ideas, but also have the ability to track the many pieces and bring them into one harmonious whole. This team brought together pieces from its community and joined it together to fit their design aesthetic. The resulting hail of fuel let them bring the fires of the underworld to the west with their robot Cerberus. Congratulations, Team 2584.
Team 2584, Flame of the West, is from Reseda Charter High School, Viewpoint School, and Louisville High School in Calabasas, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present. Judges can have a seat so we can prepare for our finals. It's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Hueneme Port District Event Champions. Let's meet our finalist alliances. Up first, on the Red Alliance, your alliance captain, 2637.
They are the Phantom Cats.
The first pick of their alliance, 3128.
It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And the final member of alliance number 1, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
Over on our Blue Alliance, your captain, 5817.
That's Unirex.
Their first pick, 1148.
It's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And the final member of their alliance, 5805.
Assembly required.
Before we begin our finals, we are going to have a handshake between our 2 alliances. Good luck to all of our teams competing in our finals. Let's hear it for our Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Let's get started with our finals. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is what we've all been waiting for. Don't blink or you might miss the action. 11:48 starting us off with some scoring into the blue hub along with their human players over on the red side of the field. We see scoring from the Phantom Cats, and it's the Narwhals unloading a full hopper into the hub. The Blue Alliance doing what they can to keep up, but we've seen this Narwhal autonomous period before. It is so impressive, ending with the level 1 climb. The Blue Alliance gonna do what they can in order to keep up, but Red has a massive lead coming out of the autonomous period. They are going to win the autonomous bonus and get the second shift. Blue Alliance, the clock is on. They need to prepare for this transition shift as their first shift is starting right now. They're feeding fuel over to their human players. It's Harvard Westlake, 5805 not moving in the center of the field. 5817 Unirex scoring, but they're under defensive pressure from Eagle Engineering over on the blue side of the field. There hasn't been a whole lot of scoring yet, but Unirex Unirex finally unleashing their hopper. There they go. That impressive Unirex robot doing what it can. 5805 is back on the move. Over on the red side of the field playing defense. It's the aluminum narwhals unloading another hopper. A lot of the balls going a little bit wide under the defensive pressure from Assembly required. Narwhals getting a little bit locked down by these defense specialists here from the Blue Alliance. 26-37. It's a catastrophe for the Phantom Cats over here. They are not moving right now, but the aluminum narwhal is going to score another half hopper. In the meantime, over on the blue side of the field, it's Harvard Westlake Robotics unloading. It's 58-17, picking up more fuel and starting to unload their own hopper. Blue Alliance doing what they can to catch up. The Red Alliance is not able to score right now. It is not their shift, which means that they are intaking as many fuel as they can. 31-28 trying to get blocked off from entering their alliance zone by 5805, but they've done it. They've found a position to score. Over on the blue side of the field, it's a lot of points, but red is starting to come back. Here we go. It's less than 10 points separating these two alliances. Phantom Cats are back on the move. They've made it out. They're pushing some fuel into their alliance zone, and they stop moving yet again, but it's 31-28. The aluminum narwhal is the scoring robot for this red alliance, doing everything they can in order to keep this match close. There are two defense robots working against these narwhals, trying to slow them down, and they're doing such an impressive job of it. Unirex on the other side of the field continuing to score. They've been this primary scoring robot for the Blue Alliance all tournament long, and they're not stopping now. We have just 20 seconds left in the match as the Blue Alliance starts to take the lead. It's getting out of control, but here comes the full hopper from the aluminum narwhals. Is it going to be enough? It's almost a tie game. Red barely in the lead right now. We'll have to come down to the wire. Who can unload their final hopper? Aluminum narwhals, Unirex, who will it be? 2 points separate. We will have to see from the buzzer beaters, combined with 11:48's last second climb. Here we go. Final results from finals match number 1. number 1 seed by 1 point. 170 to 169. Our number 1 seeded alliance retains their undefeated streak here in the playoffs, but we're not done yet. This is a best 2 of 3. Alliance number 3 will have a short break in which they can regroup, re-strategize, fix their robots, and come back to see what they can do in finals match number 2.
We're going to get started with our next award ceremony. We have 4 more awards to hand out, so we'd like to invite our judges back onto the field. If you saw our previous ceremonies, we're doing it the other way. So you're going to enter through this half of the field. I'm behind the hub, but right here. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. Robots can sometimes seem to have a mind of their own, and teams hope that the robot performs the way they intended. This team took it a step further and had a turret that thought the world should revolve around it. The flurry of fuel into the hopper verified their approach. To really make this work and be one with their robot, a team has to be a cat from the next universe. Join me in congratulating Team 2637.
That's the Phantom Cats from Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. It celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. A well-engineered robot should perform well on the field, but what happens in the pits is just as important. Maintenance ability and system checks between matches helped ensure this team's sustained performance. The alloy of capabilities allowed this giant robot to keep stomping the competition. Join me in congratulating Team 3128.
It's the aluminum narwhals from Canyon Crest Academy in San Diego, California. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Like birds preparing to leave the nest, this team nurtures ideas until they hatch and take flight. They have built a program where students grow, leadership spreads, and their program will keep them flying for years to come. Way to go, Team 399.
That's Eagle Robotics from Lancaster High School in Lancaster, California. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing with First.
Just move on up.
Our final award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. The Judges Award captures an aspect of a team that is not captured elsewhere. This team was in the trenches, helping other teams who were in distress, from failing software to other teams' impact presentation equipment. Their presence was as comforting and as nourishing as a bite from a fresh bagel on a Sunday morning. Way to go, Team 702.
That's right, it's the Bagel Bites from Culver City High School in Culver City, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Congrats to all of our award winners. We've got more awards to present after finals match 2. Our Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, they'll be our champions. But if the Blue Alliance wins, that'll even this best 2 out of 3 series up, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's meet our teams on Alliance 1. Up first is 1138.
The aluminum, no, the Eagle Engineering.
Your Alliance captain, 2637.
Phantom Cats.
And the final member of Alliance 1, 3128.
The aluminum narwhals.
Over on Alliance 3, your first member, 5805.
Assembly required.
Your Alliance captain, 5817.
Unirex.
And the final member of their alliance, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Who wants the Red Alliance to win? Who wants our Blue Alliance to win? Drivers behind the lines in 3. Not yet. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final 2. It's either our final match or our second to last. 4 robots in the center of the field picking up fuel. 3128. Not a ton of fuel in their hopper. Phantom Cats getting some fuel up. We have a lot of fuel coming from the blue human player Harvard Westlake up on a level 1 climb. Narwhal's up on a level 1 climb as well. Coming into the transition shift. Blue with the slight lead. Let's see what ends up happening this match. Fuel going up from Unirex on the blue side of the field. Phantom Cats trying to do the same on red, but there's no fuel coming out. There it goes. A bunch going in to their hub right when their shift starts. Red Alliance trying to get back up. Making way there now. above the Blue Alliance. 2 Blue Alliance robots, Harvard, Westlake, and assembly required inside the Red Alliance zone, doing some defense. Aluminum Narwhals picking up fuel from their depot area, getting ready to shoot in the last couple seconds of their shift. We're going over to the blue side. Harvard, Westlake making gains for the Blue Alliance. Lots of fuel going up in the air into that hub. Eagle Engineering doing defense. Harvard, Westlake maneuvering around it. Unirex trying to as well as they continue to score. Alliances are tied up right now, just about tied up. Blue 1 point ahead. This is a close match. Aluminum Narwhals staging for the red shift. They send them in a bit prematurely. I don't know if those are going to be counted. It seems like they are. Red Alliance pulling ahead of the Blue Alliance. Harvard, Westlake doing some defense on Aluminum Narwhals, but they kind of evade it. Some fuel going in the air, but it's not really making it into the hub from the Aluminum Narwhals. Unirex not moving in the blue side. This could be detrimental for Alliance number 3 in this finals match. Fuel going up into the hub from 3128. Phantom Cats trying to pick up some fuel as well. Maybe having some issues, can't really tell. On the blue side of the field, it's Blue Shift, Eagle Engineering not they're moving. 3 Blue Alliance robots there. Unirex not moving. Very, very close score at 40 seconds. Alliance 1, only 2 points ahead of Alliance 3. Fuel going up in the air from Aluminum Narwhals. It's going into that red hub as we approach endgame. They're pulling ahead of the Blue Alliance. Let's see what ends up happening. Eagle Engineering trying to do some defense, but they're leaving the Blue Alliance side of the field, coming over to the Red Alliance side. Fuel flying from the Aluminum Narwhals, pulling further ahead of the Blue Alliance. Only 15 seconds to go. Let's see what they can do. Harvard Westlake hooks extended. Are they going to climb the last 10 seconds for level 1? Another 10 points. Red Alliance continuing to shoot. Aluminum Narwhals, more fuel up in the air. The last couple of seconds, they're only about 25 points ahead. And right as the buzzer ends, Red Alliance currently 30 points in the lead. An official scores will be out in a moment. It's the Red Alliance introducing your Port Hueneme District event champions, the Red Alliance, Alliance 1. That's teams 26-37 Phantom Cats, 31-28 the Aluminum Narwhals, and 11-38 Eagle Engineering. Let's also have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3. That's teams 58-17 Unirex, 11-48 Harvard Westlake Robotics, and 58-05 Assembly Required. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Before we go to our closing awards ceremony, if I could ask everyone to wish our game announcer a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Benjamin. What a great competition. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee and the field crew, scoring table folks, volunteers in the pits and machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their times and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. We're now going to invite our judges back onto the field to get through our remaining awards. Our first award is our First Leadership Award semifinalist. District Champion First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. Our first nominee is Mira C. of Team 1138.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick. I can taste it. I've been waiting patient. Now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts. Tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it.
Our second First Leadership Award semifinalist goes to Vivian C. of Team 2485.
Close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient. Now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts. Tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick by brick. Tear them down brick by brick by brick. Tear them down brick by brick by brick. Tear them down brick by brick by brick. Yeah. Tear them down brick by brick by brick. All together now. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting
Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. Engineering Inspiration needs student determination with mentoring and with community events. Following their STEM trail, their butterfly system depicts the metamorphosis from the caterpillar to cocoon to butterfly. This team took their machine, LaBall James, to the largest FTC kickoff. Congratulations, Team 2429.
It's the Blockheads from La Cañada High School in La Cañada, Flint Ridge, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Our next award is our district finalist. It celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognize the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. I will call them up in order of their alliance, starting with their captain, 5817.
That's Unirex. They're from Sander West High School in Fresno, California. Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season competing with First.
The first pick of the finalist alliance, 1148.
It's Harvard Westlake Robotics from Harvard Westlake School in Studio City, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
And the final member of our finalist alliance, 5805.
It's assembly required from Santa Margarita Catholic High School in Rancho Santa Margarita, California. Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season competing with First.
Next up is our district event winner. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. We'll start with our alliance captain. Please welcome 2637.
It's the Phantom Cats from Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
The next member of their alliance, 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals from Canyon Crest Academy in San Diego, California. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First.
And please welcome the final member of our winning alliance, 1138.
It's Eagle Engineering from Chaminade College Preparatory in Canoga Park, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Our next award is the First Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award here at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against other winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team is as impactful as an asteroid. It may be a dinosaur, but it is not extinct. It makes an impact on its community by ensuring everyone can afford to be a part of a LEGO League, and it offers resources to help its community. Way to go, team 5817.
That's Unirex from Sanger West High School in Fresno, California. Founded in 2016, it is their 11th season competing here with First.
Winner's video submission.
In 2015, Unirex was founded and we made our first roar. 11 years later, we have continued to leave lasting marks in our community. You unite. Unirex begins by empowering students in the community alike to break free from conventional thinking and fearlessly explore the unknown. We have made it our goal to encourage our community to get involved with robotics and STEAM. To do this, we interact with our city and local schools consistently and actively by showcasing our robots at farmers markets, fairs, and career days, all in hopes to expand the importance of robotics.
N. Navigate. We chart a course through new ideas and complex problems to create new understandings and innovations. We invite potential members to gain experience early on through our middle school program. Unirex encourages their interest in STEAM and First as they increase their time spent in the program by up to 2 years. Additionally, our members provide hands-on STEAM-related experiences for children through our Next Gen program. This program allows them to design and build their own projects like LED circuits, Lego cars, and Da Vinci bridges.
I. Innovate. Unirex encourages the development of technologies that address challenges for the future and ideas from the past. This fall, we collaborated with the Jesse Combs Foundation to restore the SS Red Oak Victory ship from World War II. Our team traveled to aid in the restoration by helping with painting, welding, and cleaning. This partnership connects girls in STEAM with their Rosie the Riveter roots.
R. Reimagine. Our team provides the tools to envision and build better opportunities within STEAM. To give our community exposure to First at a younger age, we helped create the Sanger LEGO League. This program allows students to show off their work at community showcases and circumvent cost barriers. We are working to set up these teams to join the First LEGO League, creating FLL care packages that provide materials and financial aid, helping make the transition smooth and easy.
E. Expand. We recognize that providing more First opportunities allow for an enhanced STEAM education. Unirex is proud to announce the launch of our first FLL team, which started out the Sanger LEGO League. In 2025, we launched the first FTC team at Sanger Unified at JFK Middle School. Unirex actively mentors these students, and a few have even joined our FRC team. Through these efforts, we're building a sustainable pipeline from Sanger LEGO to FLL to FTC and ultimately FRC, strengthening STEAM pathways throughout Sanger.
X Factor. Unirex helps individuals harness their full potential, enabling them to make a significant and lasting impact. Every year, we assist teams from as far away as Visalia by opening up our shop so they can practice and tune the robots on a full-size FRC field. We also provide younger teams with programming and manufacturing support.
Unirex. As we walk with First, we leave footprints of impact throughout our community. We are Unirex, 5817.
Once again, congratulations to our first Impact Award winner and all of our award winners tonight. This concludes the awards ceremony and the first competition here in Port Hueneme. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and more importantly for their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season. We hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks everyone, good night and safe travels. If our winning alliance could head back to the field area, we will get a picture with you, your alliance, and your robots on the playing field. So head over as soon as possible.